Our home for the week is Madrid. Premier Padel P1 event here in the Spanish capital. We've had 2 great days of action and we're going to have another special day here in Madrid.
Es el momento. Una gota de sudor resbala por tu frente. El público ruge. Pero todo se apaga. Estás solo. Y con la oscuridad, el silencio. Recuerdas cada día, cada entreno, cada victoria y cada derrota. Sois tú y la bola. Pero ya, nada importa. El reloj no se detiene y un segundo te separa de la gloria. En Comunidad de Madrid, Premier Padel P1.
Great to have your company, and this is what we have for you on the order of play. We will begin with the world number 1s, the top seeds, Sanchez and Josemaria. They've won 3 of the last 4 Premier Padel events. And then it will be 3 men's matches, Nenno and Lebron. Of course, their second week together as a new team. Tello and Belasteguin third on, and then the world number 1s in the men's event, not before 4 p.m. local time, Coello and Tapia. 4 seeds in the women's, Ortega, Araujo, Piotto and Sanchez to round off the proceedings here. 3 courts in action, 6 matches on the centre court, 6 matches on court 2, 4 more matches on court 3. Barry Cowan here in the commentary box. What a tough ask this is for these 2. Lorena for Ortiz and Beatriz, Caldera and Sanchez. 21 and 23-year-old. Of course, massive underdogs taking on top seeds. However, is Caldera, with a different partner, did beat Sanchez and Josemaria. That was in Acapulco at the start of the year. A few tournaments actually that they failed to reach the latter stages. That's the only event that they haven't reached at least the semi-finals in 2024. Won 6 titles. You wouldn't bet against them being able to add the 7th this week in the home of Paula. Perfect partnership, aren't they? Right-handed, left-handed. That's always a positive. Just complement each other fantastically well. These 2 are still very much in their prime. Josemaria, 27 years of age, Sanchez also same age. That record, 2024, played 49, won 43, was just the 6 matches.
Buenos días. Vale, recordaros varias cosas, las normas, las de siempre, ¿vale? Y recordar que tenemos 2 revisiones de vídeo por set, ¿vale? El resto como siempre, ¿de acuerdo? ¿Alguna duda? ¿Nada? ¿Sorteamos Bitcoin o nada? ¿Nada? ¿Aquí? ¿Restáis? Sacáis vosotras.
The sport continues to expand at a huge rate. 24 events. Also, Masters at the end of the year in Barcelona. The top pairs will be doing battle there just before Christmas. Women's 32 draw. First time we are seeing top seeds this week. Tops pairs have been the ones who have dominated. 14 events we've had. Tria and Fernandez have won a couple of titles. Brad Gonzalez 4. They went on a tear in the middle of the season. Brussels, Sevilla and Asuncion back-to-back 4 in a row. Sanchez and Josemaria, they've got 6 titles. The other 2 titles, Ortega and Morocco, they won in Genoa. Sanchez and Josemaria in the final. Steo and Sanchez, Steo and Jensen. Riera and Morocco in the final, 6-3, 6-4. Hello, Josemaria. First title in Riyadh, they beat Brea and Gonzalez in the final, and 6-3, 6-2. Able to win the first major season in Doha, Tria and Fernandez. They become a winning machine. One title last year, that was in Paris. Here in Madrid, the event last year staged for the first time. It was a men's only event in 2022. The women were added to the Premier Padel Tour. Sanchez was epic. 5-7, 7-6, 7-6 to Gonzalez last year. In terms of their opponents today, Rufo, 21 years of age, Caldera, 23 years of age. They have been an established partnership, started in Brussels earlier this year. Just in the opening round. Best run was a quarter-final in Bordeaux. Who did this where Caldera was born. It was her birthday yesterday, so she will hope it's a happy birthday with a spectacular victory, a surprise it will be if they were to upset the odds. Most recently, second round in Finland, they lost in the opening round in Genoa and in Malaga.
2 minutos, 2 minutes.
Rome major.
Buenos días y bienvenidos al Premier Padel Comunidad de Madrid P1.
Sanchez and
A continuación se va a disputar el partido
the other time
de
that they
la categoría
have played,
entre
Sanchez
las
and
jugadoras.
Josemaria, Mar del Plata.
Lorena Rufo
6-2,
y Beatriz Caldera.
7-5.
A la derecha de la silla, Ariana Sanchez y Paula Josemaria. El partido se disputará.
So the first 3 matches will be back-to-back, and then the
Josemaria
evening session,
Sánchez ganó el sorteo y decidió
afternoon stroke
restar.
evening session will start not before 4 p.m. Coello and Tapia. We'll see them for the first time. They will take on Alex Josas and Leandro Augsburger. In terms of the matches on court 2. He does stand out as the 5th seeds, Castella and Salazar. They'll be playing for the first time.
1 minuto, 1 minute.
Another minute to go. And we're getting the action underway. 2013, there were only 7 women's tournaments. And expanded another couple the following year. This year, 25 in the Premier Padel. Huge opportunities. These two, this end, are in the forefront of that.
Tiempo. El partido comenzará en 2 minutos.
Day 3 action.
The match will start in 2
Get
minutes.
underway. 16 tomorrow, quarterfinals on Friday. The Sunday final.
O sea, si no le pegas con mucho efecto por 3, rápido cerrar el teaser.
O sea, dejamos plano a 1 metro de la red.
Exacto. Escucha. No, con efecto levanta. Escucha. Empezamos igual que
Haven't played for a month in the Premier Padel. The last event was beginning of August in Finland.
Sí. No entra al choque.
Winners there.
¿Vale? Sí.
Josemaria and Sanchez.
La pista preparará un poquito ahí para
Get
cerrar.
back to
Vamos a chutar.
doing what they do best.
Mucho juego, sabemos, etcétera, ¿vale? Y sobre todo de ánimo a full. Vamos a salir a full. Eso es, en vez de siempre quebrar en el primero, lo que hablamos ayer un poco. Podemos tener esa ventaja, luego será más llevadero. A full, ¿eh?
Sí. Ahora intentamos defendernos todo.
Sí.
Aunque sea pasamos alta en la red.
Sobre todo pelotear.
Porque ahora, hasta que nos adaptemos un poco a la
Y
pista, ¿sabes? Como bota.
la sensación del globo, que se vuela aquí un poco Madrid. Entonces, esa sensación, lo que hablamos ayer, que vamos a utilizar los primeros juegos para coger sensación buena, ¿vale?
Sí.
Venga, chicas.
Va, aquí sacan ellos.
Sí, eso es. Vamos a hacer lo pesado, ¿eh? Porque
Tiempo.
este juego se va a
La pista.
Welcome to day 3 in Madrid. Premier Padel P1 event here in the home of Padel. It is the world #1, the top seed Sanchez and Josemaria. Winners.
El partido va a comenzar al servicio Beatriz Caldera. Jueguen.
It's been a month since they've played. Taking Rufo and Caldera.
Low
When
15.
you're playing the top players, it's important to get a start, but easier said than done. '23 in the world, Rufo 24 in the world, Caldera.
Iguales. 59.
Caldera serving. She's on the right. Rufo on the left. Left-hander Josemaria returning.
$15-30. 15-30. Iguales. 30 all.
position. That's going to be the tough part. Trying to dominate these points. Sanchez, all the answers there. Early break point then. Most of the paddle players, they prefer to play indoors. With, Madrid being around 500 meters in altitude. Certainly when we watch Coello and Tapia this afternoon, that will be an ultra aggressive they play. Conditions help them.
Ventaja Sanchez Josemaria.
Second break point. Second time they had a chance to win the opening game, they are able to take it. Josemaria and Sanchez. Just the start, but they were the wanted. Sanchez from Reus in Spain. Josemaria from Paula.
Al servicio, Paula Josemaria.
Caldera, one of 6 pairs to have beaten this year. Treya and Fernandez in Brussels. And Gonzalez in Seville. Treya and Fernandez again in Sunshine.
15 iguales.
Did in Santiago. Toga, Treya in Genova.
Foul.
Genoa. Lucky. It's one of those points again you just don't really want to be involved in with Josemaria and Sanchez. Just seem to have all the court craft.
40-15. 40-15.
Last win over a month ago in Finland. Cruised to the title, had a bye in the opening round. Lost 16 games on their way to win the title, winning their 4 matches.
Juego Sánchez Josemaria, 2-0 a su favor. 2 games love.
And you can't imagine, even though they haven't played for a month, that would,
Al
it
servicio,
would take them long
Lorena,
to
Rufo.
slip straight back into their best form. The title they won actually in Malaga, to 5 matches that week, and 3 of the 5 they won in 3 sets. So they were pushed that week.
0-15.
Brilliantly finished off.
15. Low 30.
Right now, it seems pretty ominous. Seeing the opening stages, the opening match in Madrid.
Low 40.
Broke in the first game, 3 more break points now.
Juego Sánchez Josemaria, 3-0 a su favor.
They have given Rufo and Caldera nothing so far. It's often fine with the very best pairs. They just do the basics brilliantly. The focus, the intensity is there from ball 1. That's the reasons why they've been able to build that 3 lovely 2 breaks of serve already here.
Porque si la pasaba, de atrás para adelante hace bastante más daño. Sí, sí, la estás defendiendo. No, sí, mamita, pero yo la estás defendiendo. ¿Entendés? O sea, vamos a jugar con esa bola, que es lo que lo vamos a hacer. Lo que sí puedes hacer es ir variando el globo. ¿Entendés? Tirarle encima de la cabeza, tirarle... ¿Me explico? El globo para él estuvo bien. Pero bueno, Ari está bandejeando de locos. ¿Me entendés lo que es? Ah, lo sé, ya lo sé. Ahí es importante, cuando le cambie, vos no te vayas adelante. Esperes un poquitito, a no ser que prepare. ¿Me entendés? Porque está jodido, porque Ari está bandejeando muy bien. ¿Me entendés lo que es? Y Paula también. ¿Me entendés? Porque ahí está lo jodido. ¿Vale? Sí, entonces, que no la pases, vamos a trabajarle hasta que empiece a bajar el nivel. ¿Ok? Sí, en el momento que empiece a bajar el nivel podemos ir a bloquear. ¿Vale? Va, sigamos, sigamos. Ya sabemos que esto podía pasar, ¿va? Sigamos. Sigamos arriba, con la cabeza arriba. Va, sigamos.
Al servicio, Ariana Sanchez.
15-0. 15 love.
Strong start. Already raced to a 3-love lead.
Hold. 30-15. 30-15.
Court 2. Good start from Alonso and Momo Gonzalez. 3-1. They lead the 9 seeds.
Hold. $40-15. 40-15. Juego Sánchez Josemaria, 4 juegos a 0 a su favor, 4 games love.
4 love it is. They last played. They were able to get 4 games. That was in Rome, of course, outdoors. Foro Italico.
$0-15. Love 15.
Unbelievable recovery.
No. Hold.
Even when they're able to play their best
0-30.
paddle,
No 13.
they're still struggling to win those points. Brilliant from Rufo to keep the point alive.
$0-40. Low 40.
Fernandez won yesterday, 6 love, 6 love.
Juego Sánchez Josemaria, 5 juegos a 0 a su favor, 5 games
love
love.
set here. $17 already. Sanchez and Josemaria just need 1 more game.
Está todo en
Take the
orden.
opening set.
el rute está saliendo perfecto porque verde igual, porque le estás manteniendo en el giro todo el rato. O por lo menos sale con el revés aquí alto, que lo único que puede hacer es tirar otro globo, que no la está bajando bien, o sea que no está mal. Y si no, si quieres enganchar la verja, girarte un pelín más, no es mover la mano. El de movimiento está perfecta, es que te gires un pelín más de hombros.
Esta la quiero como enterrar, o sea,
Pero ahí lo que hablamos en los entrenos, que te quedes un pelín parada. Ahí tienes que ir buscando la bola, porque hay veces que te da para buscar la bola, te quedas aquí enganchado, la bola te empieza a caer como sin peso y ahí es como quieres y no le das suficiente fuerza. Cuando le estéis enganchando por el bote pronto, ¿vale?
¿Eh? No, mucho mejor. Eso. O apostás por seguir hasta defender bien, eso es una apuesta. O te metes a bloquear. ¿Me explico lo que quiero decir? Sí, para salir de esto. Si vos apostás por defender bien y vos crees que lo sacás, yo te apoyo. ¿Ok? Dale. Vamos a seguir. Está jugando bien ellas. Vamos. Chicas, vamos.
First match of 6 today in Madrid. Top seed in the women's. We've got the top seed in the men's later on. Oh, that's brilliant. A slight misjudgment there. Could she actually have played it? Yeah, she could have done. She decided to let the ball go, but it went through the gap, cage.
.30. Low 30. .30. 50-30.
Trying to win their first game.
Fútbol. Iguales. 30 all. .40-30. 40-30. Foot fault.
Oh, it's another foot fault. Set point. There is the opening set for Sanchez and Josemaria. They lost a tough one last year in the final. Started their campaign here in Madrid. Their first match for a month. The 6th love set.
Está bien, no tenemos que cambiar nada. Lo podemos mejorar, pero no cambiar. Yo, con que no metáis a Lorena en el partido, es suficiente, ¿vale? Porque lo que estamos haciendo es que no esté cómoda, entonces eso es lo bueno, ¿vale? Entonces hay que no vengan fallos tontos, que no vengan, que ella se pueda enganchar, ¿vale? El resto hay que seguir haciendo exactamente lo mismo.
te va directamente para atrás, está casi en la línea blanca. ¿Me explico?
Estoy tirando al revés, no
No, es el 1, no, después, no, es el primero que fallas. Eso es real.
Yo siento que he dejado un par en la recta también.
Yo siento que es la primera que fallas. Tampoco has tirado tanto. ¿Me entendés lo que quiero decir? Está jodido, está jugando bien, está jodido. Hay que seguir percutiendo. Hasta que nos salga algo a favor. ¿Correcto? ¿Sí? ¿Estamos de acuerdo en esa? Que al primer globo que tire bien Lore se vaya adelante y busquemos un poco eso, ¿vale? Porque si nos quedamos atrás nos están asando. ¿Me explico? ¿Sí? Como también vos, si ves que te queda y tiras un globo bien tirado, ir a bloquearle. Porque es que atrás nos están asando. Aunque la pista sea lenta, nos están asando. ¿Vale? Vamos a encontrar un resquicio, ¿vale? Va a haber algún bajón ahora, ¿vale? En ese bajón busquemos algo, ¿ok?
Tiempo. Time.
Es la primera vez que llegamos al tren.
Numbers in the opening set.
Ese es el objetivo, ¿vale?
Very much one-sided in terms of the favour, as we probably expected. Well, maybe not as easy as it was, given the fact that Caldera has beaten Josemaria and
Va a comenzar el
Sanchez
segundo
this
set
year, albeit with
al
a
servicio
different partner.
Beatriz Caldera.
It was a pathetic opening set from the top seeds. What have they got at the start of the second set, Rufo and Caldera?
.015. Low 15. .30. Low 30. .30. Foul. Corrección, primer servicio. Net.
Put away, it is by Josemaria.
50-40.
Lovely,
30-40.
beautifully placed
30-40.
from Caldera. Miss a beat, does she? She does not miss a beat.
Oh, Sanchez Josemaria. First game.
So often you watch the best players, it's just the basics they do so well over and over again. Done by the other top pairs yesterday. Trio and Fernandez won 6-love, 6-love. Gonzalez and Brea won 6-1, 6-2. The big upset was the 6 seeds. Sands and Laguna lost to Estera and Alonso. Those promising pair they are. Spaniards winning 6-4 in the third set. Riera going Haga at the 8 seeds, one tough
Al
one,
servicio,
really
Paula
tough battle,
Josemaria.
7-6 in the third. Those were the 4 seeds in action yesterday, 4 more seeds today.
$15-0. 15-0.
Alonso and Gonzalez 5-3 up in the opening set, court 2. Lorena and Conestero 4-2 up on court 3. This match there is the qualifiers.
$30-15. 30-15. Iguales. 30 all.
It's all moved to Rotterdam next week, another P1 event. Then back to Spain, Valladolid, in the middle of September. And then the third major of the year will start in Paris, Roland Garros, in October.
Por Sánchez Josemaria, 2 juegos a 0 a su favor.
The Olympics is
Winslow.
the aim of the sport now, to be an Olympic
Al
sport
servicio,
in
Lorena
a
Rufo.
few years' time. Brisbane, 2032.
$0-15. Low 15. Iguales, 15 all. $30-15. 30-15. Paul.
Maybe this time get that first game. Quite possibly 2 game points, and they deserve to get on the board.
$40-30. 40-30. Net. Primer servicio. Paul.
alive, but didn't drop in. Those 2 game points that they had. Now they've been wiped out.
Ventaja,
50th
Sanchez
match of the
Josemaria.
season, and has only seen them taste defeat 6 times.
Pere. Iguales, Dios.
Last year they won in Paris. Just in the final, Rome and Madrid.
Ventaja, Rufo Caldera.
Third game point of the game. And they're on the board. Well played.
2-1 a favor de Sanchez Josemaria. 2-1. Cambio bola, por favor.
Top seeds. Set. Also lead in the second, 2-1.
Sin hacer boludeces, ¿vale? Así que tu globo, cuando lo tires, tiene que ser alto, ¿vale? ¿Por qué? Porque ahí Ari tiene este ángulo, o un poquito más al medio que tenga que moverse. ¿Me explico? ¿Vale? ¿Sí? Entonces, a la que tenemos un buen globo, nos vamos adelante. Si quieren, nos vamos los dos. ¿Me explico? ¿Sí? Porque...
Ari, ¿no? O con Paula también.
No, si el globo es muy bueno, sí. Si el globo es muy bueno, sí. ¿Vale? Nos podemos ir. ¿Por qué? Porque atrás, como decía, nos están complicando. Cuando estemos adelante, tenemos que meter presión a la bola. Eso está claro. ¿Vale? Porque con la bola lenta, que normalmente les cuesta, en este momento no les cuesta. ¿Vale? ¿Sí? Vamos acá, vamos acá. Vamos a hacer un break. Vamos a hacer un break como objetivo, ¿ok? ¿Vale? Vamos, bestia. Vamos, patas, ¿eh? O sea, sí que es difícil, porque vienen pocas, pero... Claro, sé, yo lo sé, pero vamos a meterle el doble de patas. ¿Me explico? Aunque sea incómodo, ¿ok? Para estar atento cuando te venga, ¿ok?
Va.
Dale, vamos a bestiar. Va.
Al servicio con bolas nuevas, Ariana Sanchez.
Second match of the day. Let's see. Nenno and Juan Lebron, a new partnership.
15-0, 15-0.
They played together the first time in Finland. And they were winners. 2 events. Didn't quite work out with Alvaro and Lebron.
Iguales, 29. ...30-15... 30-15.
It's that clever shot. Dropping it down.
40-15. 40-15. Fall.
Sobre la línea. No, la bola sobre la
Here
línea.
in the first set. Ball landed on the line.
Juego Sánchez Josemaria, 3 juegos a 1 a su favor, 3 games to 1.
They continue to be dominant.
Low 15.
Rufo was the one who was able to hold serve last game.
.30. Low 30.
Caldera started serving at the beginning of the match, broken twice in the opening set. It's already been broken here this set.
.30. 50-30.
Couldn't quite do enough with the Bandeca there. Josemaria.
Iguales. 30 all.
Done well to recover here in this game. The love 30 situation has become a 40-30.
Iguales. Dios.
Alonso and Gonzalez took the first set on court 2, 6-3. Here's the Argentinians.
Ventaja Rufo Caldera.
There's 8 Spaniards in the world's top 10. In the women's, just 2 Argentinians, Brea and Claudia Jensen, make up the top 10. The other 8 Spaniards.
Iguales. Dios. Ventaja Rufo Caldera.
Is it third time lucky to win their second game? It is. Good effort. They just kept persevering, kept plugging away. Got the rewards. Game 2 of the set. They do trail. 2-3.
Sí, 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 sí.
Estoy mal de fondo. Falló antes 2 goles sin punto sentido de fondo.
Bueno, porque estás intentando hacer, o sea, tenés que hacerlo simple, ¿entendés? O sea, tenés, cada vez que has tirado cruzado te ha hecho mucho daño, tenés que jugar paralelo y claro, tampoco es tu juego, ¿me explico? Entonces, cuando vayas al fondo, en la primera bola sobre todo tiene un globo alto, no nadie le va a pegar, un globo alto, que casi que me da igual, ¿entendés? ¿Sí? No le van a pegar. Paula recién pegó una muy cómoda y no la sacó, ¿vale? ¿Sí? Sí, como para ordenarte ahí, porque de repente te viene la bola complicada y, ¿vale?
Sí, sí, ahí.
¿Tú estás de pie?
Como 3 metros.
Vale.
Por ejemplo, la jugada que tú le bajas por el revés, esa jugada está de puta madre. Con la que las tira de la chiquita con la derecha. Por eso.
Que la pueda cruzar. ¿Vale? Sí.
No,
la otra entra muy rápido. Asusta. Bien, bienvenida.
Low 15. Cero 30. Low 13. Having
won their second game, they now got a chance to maybe push for a break back. A lot more competitive in the second set than they were in the first.
iguales, 30 all.
That's good.
30-40, 30-40. Iguales, Dios. Ventaja, Rufo, Caldera.
Oh, they gave nothing away in the first set, but just by being as competitive as Rufo and Caldera have been in the second set, now a few more unforced errors coming from Sanchez and Josemaria.
Iguales. Dios.
When they need to just tighten their game, they were able to do that there.
Ventaja Sánchez Josemaria. Iguales. Dios.
The break point. Just creating another one here.
Paul. Ventaja Rufo Caldera.
How good would this be for them? Another break point. Can they break for the first time? They were peppering initially Rufo. That opportunity there for Sanchez to just go to the other side into Caldera's area of the court. Beautifully played. This is their toughest service game by a long way. Created 3 break points in this set. Ultimately, might end up getting nothing from it, but I do know that they are pushing them certainly a lot more than they did in the opening 8 games, which Sanchez and Josemaria won.
Iguales. Dios. Ventaja Sánchez Josemaria.
An unforced error.
Juego Sánchez Josemaria, 4 juegos a 2 a su favor.
And to really dig deep there, Josemaria and Sanchez, top seeds, did exactly that, saving the 3 break points.
Por favor, tomen asiento. Gracias.
Caldera and Rufo won 4 games the last time they played. The first time they met, Mar del Plata, 6-2, 7-5 to world number ones.
Tercero, 29. Iguales, 29.
I've seen so many times that you have a break point, and they had 3 in the last game. They don't take it,
Foul.
and then there's an immediate break of serve.
Treinta 15, 30-15.
Put away. It isn't, no. Magnificent.
40-15, 40-15.
The delight of the crowd here in the Weezing Centre. That was expertly played. Oh,
40-30, 40-30.
it's a heavy hit. Foul played. That was good from Rufo. He was the one who held on to a serve for them to win their first game at 2-love. Since then, they have more than held their own. It's a strong game, having not been able to take one of the 3 great points in the previous game. Not having their own way here, Sanchez and Josemaria, to lead a set 4-3.
O sea, le tiro y voy, le tiro y voy, le tiro y voy, para que ya sienta la presión. Vale, pues tiro bandeja, me vuelven a tirar el globo, vuelvo a tirar la bandeja, me vuelven a tirar el globo. Y se ha dormido un poco el partido en ese sentido. No queremos que eso nos duerma, tenemos que seguir nosotros presionando. ¿Vale? Y si no le cambia direcciones.
Sí, alguna para ir.
Claro, o por el centro, la lenta por el centro, que ahí encontremos espacios. Pero lo que no podemos hacer es que se nos duerma el partido o otro globo, 6 globos y toco y 6 globos.
Viene ahí en defensa, ¿vale? Fíjate que el globo ya lo está forzando un poco. Más alto, un poquito más alto, exacto.
Cuando
No tan rápido.
cuando me pasan de globo, que me queda muy baja la bola.
Ahí. 15-0, 15-love. 30-0. 30 love.
So far, Sanchez's 2 service games. She's held comfortably. Just lost a couple of points in those. This time, Josemaria was able to pounce and put the ball away. All smiles.
40 love.
How quick she is at the net. That's a surprising error. Just a little untidy they've been.
Juego Sánchez Josemaria, 5 juegos a 3 a su favor. Daily 5 games to 3.
For a month, they'll probably be glad for a little bit of test that they're getting in this second set.
Pero 15. Iguales. 59.
Smart little delicate shot.
Foul. $15-30. 15-30.
Race to see who can finish first. Centre court or court 2, both are set in 5-3.
$15-40. 15-40.
But on centre court, the top seeds, 2 match points. First 8 games, they were in brilliant form. They barely gave anything away.
$30-40. 30-40. Net.
Match point number 2.
Juego, set y partido. Sánchez Josemaria.
And match point number 2 is where they're able to clinch the match.
6-3. 6-0.
First 8 games, given that they haven't played for a month, they were in fine form. Then they had to dig deep. Key game. Josemaria was serving at 3-2, the 3 break points that they saved, able to find their best paddle. It's a nice start to the week. They hope will be a glorious week in Madrid. 6 titles they won their 2024. Got so close last year, lost a final set tiebreak. 5 matches that's required to win the title. That's 1 down, 4 to go that they will say. But the best pairs are here. straightforward win. 6-love, 6-3. 2. Don't know their opponents yet because Marino and Casacero and Guiar and Navarro, they're playing right now on court 3. A set. These two qualifiers, Guiar and Navarro. Josemaria and Sanchez, they certainly know how to dominate much of the title won in Finland. They cruise through, just dropping the 16 games in their 4 matches. This is how they're able to win today. The second set was tight. Wasn't a lot to choose between the two of them overall. 2 sets. Well, the first set they barely made an error. They were at their best, reeling off the first 8 games. Okay, let's hear from the winners, top seed Sanchez and Josemaria.
Pues sí, estamos ya con la pareja número 1 del mundo que ha conseguido su primera victoria aquí en el Madrid P1. Enhorabuena Ari Sánchez, enhorabuena Paula Josemaria. Con tu permiso, Paula, voy a empezar con Ari. Partido complicado, quizá más de lo que refleja el propio marcador. Una victoria contundente, seria, quizá que tiene incluso más importancia después del parón veraniego.
Sí, Lore y Bea son muy jóvenes, muy buenas. Empezar el torneo contra ellas pues es muy duro, pero bueno, para nosotros también está bien porque entramos concentradas, con ritmo. Sabemos que no podemos estar por debajo de nuestro nivel porque si no nos vamos a casa, y la verdad que ha sido un partido muy completo. Quizá el primer set no refleja la diferencia, pero sí que es verdad que hemos jugado muy bien. Luego ellas en el segundo han levantado su nivel. Yo a lo mejor me he parado también un poco de piernas, pero bueno, creo que hemos sacado un partido muy bueno y muy importante de cara a este torneo.
Hablábamos de intensidad y de hecho escuchábamos cómo vuestro entrenador os remarcaba sobre la intensidad del partido y tú hacías referencia a que quizá en algún momento no has dado esa intensidad precisamente que exigía el partido. ¿Cómo se plantea un partido en el que sabes que las rivales te van a exigir mucho y que quizá después de ese marcador engañoso en el primer set puedes bajar un puntito que hace que entren las rivales en partido?
Bueno, creo que en el primer set hemos jugado a un nivel muy alto y mantener eso al final es un poco difícil. Yo quizá me he desconcentrado un poco, me he parado. Paula ha seguido muy activa todo el partido y nada, pues en el banquillo pues intentar pensar o saber qué está pasando, en qué estamos fallando. En ese sentido creo que yo me estaba moviendo poco, me faltaba un poco más de patas, tener la táctica clara y nada, luego he intentado, he mejorado y por suerte hemos ganado.
The impressions of Ari Sanchez, she says that it's so important to keep the intensity in the match because it's probably that the first set doesn't reflect the reality of the game, and she tried to keep pushing all the faster and intensity in all of the match. Paula, hace un año aquí en Madrid probablemente vivisteis una de las derrotas más dolorosas en una final que recordaréis como pareja. ¿Es Madrid uno de los objetivos que a principio de temporada teníais marcado o señalado en rojo en el calendario?
Pues la verdad es que no, no lo venimos pensando y sabemos que todos los torneos son complicados, pero si te soy sincera no es que haya una ciudad que yo diga se nos pone en el calendario como que no la podemos ganar. Creo que no, o sea que bueno, venimos con muchas ganas, son de los pocos torneos del año que tenemos en España, entonces vamos a intentar disfrutarlo. Si podemos ir llegando a la final o ir pasando rondas e incluso ganarlo, genial, y si no pues trabajaremos para conseguirlo el próximo año, pero bueno, que no nos lo ponemos como algo en rojo, sino como algo especial, más que como un objetivo primordial el de ganar.
Hablábamos de intensidad con Ari, si algo te caracteriza es ser una jugadora muy intensa. ¿Cómo os retroalimentáis como pareja cuando una de las dos quizá no encuentra ese feeling en el momento? ¿Sois más de respetar el espacio de la compañera? ¿Intentáis daros mucho apoyo?
Bueno, yo creo que depende del momento. hay veces que Ari necesita pues que tiempo, necesita que yo la anime, entonces esos momentos yo al final son mucho tiempo que jugamos juntas, se los detesto. También hay situaciones en las que cada una tiene que estar en su lugar, tiene que concentrarse, entonces yo creo que un poco depende del momento del partido y en esa parte nos compenetramos muy bien. Yo, como tú has dicho, soy una jugadora muy intensa, que siempre le echa mucha garra, que le echa mucha actitud, así que bueno, yo creo que al final las cosas buenas también se contagian, ¿no? Y cuando hay un mal momento, si la otra también se viene abajo es imposible levantar un partido, así que eso creo que es lo que más me caracteriza aparte del juego.
The impressions of Paula Josemaria, she explained us that it is so important this date in Madrid because it's one of the dates that we have in Spain, and we asked too for the intensity about the couple, and she explained that it's so important to keep the feedback between them to try to develop the level when the worst moments they are living here on the capital of the Padel in Madrid.
Good to hear from the winners, talking with Alberto Botte there. So, straightforward victory, and they'll be glad they're back on court, having not played for a month. Oh, what a year it has been in the Premier Padel, this expanding tour. We've reached the 15th event of 2024 in the Spanish capital in Madrid. We've had 2 days of action and it's going to continue to hot up here.
Es el momento. Una gota de sudor resbala por tu frente. El público ruge. Pero todo se apaga. Estás solo. Y con la oscuridad, el silencio. Recuerdas cada día, cada entreno, cada victoria y cada derrota. Sois tú y la bola. Pero ya, nada importa. El reloj no se detiene y un segundo te separa de la gloria. En Comunidad de Madrid, Premier Padel Pinpool.
Welcome back to Madrid, second match of the day, and what an exciting match we've got. A new partnership. It is their second tournament together, Nenno and Lebron. On the qualifiers, Piotto and Marques from Argentina and Spain. Of course, a couple of years ago, he won the title here, did Lebron, with his long-time partner, Ali Galan. He beat Alvaro and Nenno in the final. Now they are very much partners. The second title, as I said, they won the title in Finland. It was a P2 event. Big occasion for a pair of 22-year-olds. Fine effort to come through, qualifying 2-3 set wins and a first round victory against Gutierrez and Martin to meet the third seeds. Get their introduction now. And here they are. The 7th Premier Padel title for Lebron. The first 6 with Galan. This year, having split with Galan, played that 1 week in Puerto Cabello with Momo Gonzalez, and then it was with Paquito Navarro. Played 8 events. They were sort of stuck in the semi-finals a few times, reached the semi-finals 6 of those 8, and then decided to partner Nenno. Nenno Stupachuks have split.
Bueno, Agustín, buenos días.
He's playing with Yangas.
Buenos días. ¿Qué tal?
Second match of the day in Madrid. Barry Cowan here in the commentary box. Good win, comfortable win for the top seeds in the women's, Sanchez and Josemaria, to begin Wednesday in the home of Padel. Tough task.
Bueno, buenos días. Comentaros 3 cositas. Cambio de bolas, ya sabéis, 9 y 11. 2 revisiones de vídeo por pareja y por set, si os hacen falta las usáis. Y sorteamos cara, escudo, escudo, vamos allá. Cara, ganaste, Juan. ¿Servís? Os doy bolas.
So they will serve.
Gracias.
The third seeds playing their first match.
Bueno, vamos allá.
top seeds in Finland. There's no Coello, Tapia or Galan and Chingotto. They combined to win their 5 matches. 4 of those 5 were in straight sets. They had a 3-set victory in the second round against Camagnano and Leo. Nieto and Sanz in the final. And as for Ignacio Piotto, the 22-year-old Conquerant San Luis, 88 in the world, 1m76, 7 wins this year. Most of those, of course, in qualifying, but that win in the opening round will certainly help their confidence. And his partner, also 22 from Mallorca. In Rome, with Huete, they lost in the round of 32, did Marques to Coello and Tapia, 6-4, 6-4. Partnership, which of course is new, started off strongly. Can it go on to bigger and better things? Switch of sides for Lebron. In terms of Nenno. It's like a long time partnership with Stupachuk, but they were sort of stuck in the semi-finals. They did make the final in Sevilla, but all the other events they weren't able to get past the last 4, so maybe just a need to freshen that up. The last event they played together in Malaga, they lost to Chingotto and Galan 6-2, 6-4. Premier Padel titles, the first Doha back in 2022 with Alvaro beat Lebron and Galan. Doha last year with Stupachuk, Belasteguin and Sanyo Gutierrez, and the 3rd title in Finland. Top 16 seeds have buys. So, Nenno and Lebron. Situated in the 2nd quarter of the draw. Seedings go to plan. They're expected to meet Caldera and Navarro in the last 8. They were good yesterday. Partnership that has plenty of promise. In terms of the winner, who they will play in round 2, has been the result on court 2 for Alonso and Gonzalez. So they will await the winner of this one to meet tomorrow. In terms of the order of play, Tello and Belasteguin are coming up following this against Benitiez, Lara and Sapporo, Coello and Tapia will be on not before 4 p.m. The 4 seeds in the women's Ortega Harako, they're playing Orsi and Rodriguez, and then to finish off 6 matches on the centre court, Nieto and Sanz taking on the qualifiers from Argentina and Spain respectively.
2 minutos, 2 minutes.
Valenzuela and Hernandez. Now this place is rocking when you get a big crowd in, and we will have another big crowd towards the end of the week. Coello and Tapia were the winners last year, beating Chingotto and Navarro in the final 7-5, 6-2.
Un minuto, 1 minute. El partido se jugará al mejor de 3 sets con tiebreak en todos ellos. La pareja formada por Martín Dineno y Juan Lebron han ganado el sorteo y han escogido servir.
Third round, straight sets, because last year it was difficult around the summer with the injury to Lebron. Rumours at the end of last year, of course, they were splitting up, but they were able to win the last event in Milan, beating Stupachuk and Dineno in the final, 7-6 in the third. What a match that was to round off the Premier Padel season. 4 of the 6 titles last year.
El partido dará comienzo en 2
Coello
minutos.
and Tapia. Bashir, Tapia and Coello won 60-14. So match 2 on day 3. It's a pair of 22-year-olds. Ignacio and Piotto. Left in the blue, his partner Adrian, Marques in the black.
Igual que todos estos días, pero obviamente la volea esto va a pinchar más. ¿Vale? Parece que por todos lados, Juan, comete lo crudo. Vamos, para que no se vaya. ¿Sacamos? ¿Sacamos? Sí. Vamos con todo, Reguita. Como equipo, ¿eh?
Tiempo, time.
So it's the umpire calls time. The action will get underway here in Madrid. Third seeds playing their first match of the week, Nenno and Lebron taking on Piotto and Marques. Barry Cowan in the commentary box. Delighted to bring you this one. Second round match.
Para comienzo el partido, al servicio Martín Dineno. Jueguen.
And it will be Nenno to begin.
Quince 0, 15 love. Treinta 0, 30 love. Treinta 15, 30 15. Fold. Treinta iguales, 30 all.
Years of age now, Martin Nenno. 2024. 41 of his 53 matches.
40-30, 40-30. Fold. Iguales, deuce. Ventaja Dinero Lebron.
Opening game. A chance to clinch opening game again here. Nenno serving.
Juego Dinero Lebron. Primer juego. First game.
Early stages here, early stages on court 2. Seb Zorro and Fallada in the women's draw. One game apiece against Martinez and Colombo. First match on 3 qualifiers. Having a good week.
Al servicio Adrian Marques.
They are through to the second round.
Kings 15 love.
Sharp. This is what these two will bring. They will be explosive in the forecourt.
Treinta 15. 30-15. Fold.
Juan, un poco. Atrás, Fold.
40-15. 40-15.
We saw that in the first match of the day. Rufo and Caldera were able to hold on to that opening service game, and that first set ran away from them quickly. It's important here for the qualifiers to get their teeth into this one.
Iguales. Dios.
Got it? No, it's still alive. Brilliantly placed from Lebron. doing what he does so well. No mistake with the overhead. Going a little bit into the unknown, but there's also got to be a fair amount of excitement that the new partnership. It started on the front foot with the win in Finland and a win in the returning game.
2 games to 1.
That was the worst case scenario there for Marques and Piotto.
Al servicio Juan Lebron.
Broken first game.
Zero, 15 love.
Started the season with a win in Riyadh. Lebron with Galan, Coello and Tapia.
Iguales, 15 all.
Nenno's last tournament with Stupachuk, they lost to Cingotto and Galan in Malaga. It's been a big hurdle that they haven't been able to overcome this year.
Quinta 30, 15-30.
To Cingotto and Galan did Stupachuk and Nenno in Puerto Cabello, Sevilla, Asunción, Mar del Plata, Santiago, Rome, Malaga.
Quinta 40, 15-40.
This should be good to strike back.
Treinta 40, 30-40. Iguales, deuce.
They've had chances as of yet. They haven't been able to affect the scoreboard.
Hold.
Ventaja, Piotto Marques.
Well, that's good. And that is the least they deserve. Almost won their opening service game and they got broken, but they're able to get an immediate break back. This will help them settle down. Important early on if you can feel like you're a part of it. You want down.
También las que pegas, ¿eh?
Just broken.
Lo que te dije. Mucho. Yo le voy, le tapo el centro. Está atento por si me la mueve el paralelo.
Luego, otra cosa, Adrian. Estamos ganando mucho con tu volea de revés. En algún momento él se va a dar cuenta y te va a fijar.
No sé.
Estate atento, pero no te anticipes a la jugada, porque como él te vea un paso, te la va a colar. Vale. Sí, igual.
O sea, pienso en ir, pero no voy hasta que...
Porque Flaco se queda con la derecha, pero vos le haces lo mismo. Fíjate que él te tira la víbora y vos le abrís. Te tiró una sola solamente. Bien. Sobre tincho. Pero en algún momento, bien, boludo, bien. Para que el Flaco no vaya viendo, porque al final Piotto yendo y viniendo, el Flaco juega tranqui, no tiene gran estilo, pero el desgaste lo hace bien. Prueben bien algún globo medio pinchado, ojo con el coso, por el lado de Piotto, vos le subís y a último momento te le vas para atrás cuando Adri le cante que subieron los dos. Me jugás con el rebote. ¿Vamos?
Una en su bandeja le flota un toque
es
la
que el Flaco con el globo alto, el Flaco empieza a dudar y la tira para abajo y le empieza a rebotar. Dale, boludo, dale. Estamos mal cuando empezó el partido. Vamos a la chica,
It's got some promising signs, this match so far. 2 breaks to serve, the opening 3 games.
Al servicio, Ignacio Piotto.
Lebron has just also been broken. So here, Piotto serving. 1-2.
Pero 15, la 15.
Great cross.
0-30.
Sensed the danger. And he poached the ball, did Nenno. Great movement. There's nothing that Piotto could do there. Excuse me, Marques.
$15-30, 15-30.
Loves that shot.
15-40, 15-40.
Absolutely no mistake here. Lebron took his time, taking it out of the cage.
Tiempo.
That's brilliant. So alert there, Piotto.
30-40. 30-40. Juego Nenno Lebron, que ganan por 3 juegos a 1. 3 games to 1.
4 games played, 3 breaks of serve. Again, 2-game advantage to Nenno and Lebron.
$15-0. 15 love. $15 iguales. 15 all. Hold. $30-15. 30-15. $40-15. 40-15.
Pushed in their opening service game, they got broken in their second. This is more like it from Nenno.
Juego Nenno Lebron, que ganan por 4 juegos a 1.
Far and away, the quickest game so far. They extend their lead now, 4-1. Lead here in Madrid, their first match of the week, their first match for a month since they won the title in Finland.
Eso no quiere decir que no puedas tirar la víbora. En cuanto estés plantado, tirame la víbora. Tirame la víbora, que tenés una víbora de loco, Juan. La venimos trabajando todos los putos días. Totalmente. Tirá, boludo. Tirá. Dejátela caer, abrime bien las patas y tirá, boludo. Y tirá. ¿Vamos? Totalmente. Bien, escuchá. Adri está volando con la volea al revés por el medio paralelo. Fíjate si en alguna que te dé posibilidad, después de esa volea de revés paralela, me le podés clavar el globo que practicamos ayer paralelo. Vale. Siempre y cuando puedas. Si no, te defendés por abajo. ¿Vamos? Y vos me cerrás el medio porque este no va a poder salir mucho por el cruzado y Adri puede que con la volea de derecha.
Esas son las bolitas, hay que seguir jugando ahí. Tengamos más
al final somos más riesgos porque si me equivoco un poco me inflan.
Es normal.
¿Sabes? Al final somos más riesgos por eso.
Es normal.
Pero es verdad, que, por ejemplo, la víbora, tranquilo, están atrás, vamos a ir jugando.
Sí, ahí tranquilo. Y no, y más si están cambiando.
Pero yo creo que cuando acaba el juego nos han ganado por 4 winners, no por 4 renos formales. ¿Entendés? Aunque no se equivoque. Bueno, pero me equivoco.
Vale.
¿Vale o no?
Vamos a ver, saque Nachito.
El globo al centro, señores.
Vale.
Vamos. ¿Me metéis una nevera?
¿De estas?
Sí.
Tiempo. 15-0. 15 love.
He's so strong with that particular shot. It's Lebron letting fly. Going straight through defenses of Marques.
30-15. 30-15.
He's everywhere, Nenno. He's everywhere. We've already seen him in this match take a couple of volleys.
The
two service games so far, they've been broken twice. It's looking like they might be broken for a third time. The break point.
Tiempo.
That should do the job. It does. Marques broken for a second time. Great camera to look at the work from Lebron. Minutes serving for the opening set here.
Primer servicio. $15-0. 15 love. $30-0. 30 love.
Their confidence is oozing now from their end.
30-15. 30-15.
Well, that's been one of these shots so far off the set. No surprise. You've seen Lebron play before. Such a lively right shoulder. Generates the pace that he does. 2 set points for the third seeds. And they finish it impressively, and they got better. Last 3 games really did show their quality. Nenno and Lebron. First match of the week against the qualifiers. They were the big favourites. Minute under half hour. 6 games to 1.
Muy bien, bien defendido.
Bien, boludo,
bien defendido.
muy bien.
Bien cortando jugadas, bien pescando. Muy bien.
Escucha, Martín, increíble las voleas, ¿no?
Sí, te intento dar presión, te intento dar presión.
¿Viste lo que te dije?
Volea de Adri paralela, le salió por el paralelo porque no podía tirar globo, te fue para el medio, ¿viste?
¿Cuál?
La que este defiende por la paralela, que Adri te va con la volea por el medio.
Ay, lo que
se te viene encima. Bien. Escucha, las jugadas están ahí.
Si estamos, cuando creemos que hacemos una pedazo de volea y nos pegamos, da rebote. Y le dije, Martín, yo creo que con la que tú tiraste, que le hiciste perfecto y te quedó, hay que esperar. Claro. Porque te queda.
Escucha, que dé el paso. Sobre todo tu Adri, intenta evitar en el choque a
Martín.
Sí, porque se te está pegando mucho y él te camina, te le bien la jugada. Cuando vayamos a un choque siempre intentamos buscar al jugador que está un poquito más atrás.
Vale, igual escúchame una cosa, si quieres probar en alguna hora, con el globo al centro en alguna le vas a Juan. Vale. Sí, escúchame, si cambia por el centro estoy. Claro. Tiro otro globo, ¿vale?
Estoy muy atento ahí, porque él ya se fue delante, ¿vale? Pero escúchame,
si ahí me equivoco yo, la calidad de la pelota es mala mía, ¿vale?
Sí. Y tú atento, que si él bloquea bien y la bola viene...
Voy con todo contra el globo, ¿eh?
Sí,
vamos, pasto saque.
Sobre todo, chicos, cuando estemos en el choque...
Escúchame, concentración en saque.
Cuando estemos en el choque, desaceleramos el globo, desaceleramos por abajo, pero no entremos fuerte.
Escúchame una cosa, vamos al saque.
Numbers in the open. Team winners to 11. He did break Lebron's serve to win their only game. It was 2-love the last 3 games. They really did turn on the style.
Para dar comienzo el segundo set, al servicio Ignacio Piotto.
Here is Piotto serving start of set 2.
$15-0. 15-love.
That was an aggressive play from the Argentinian. Sorrow and Fallada 5-3, they lead on court 2. Certainly finished in style. Well, that was an important game. Important to win the opening game of the set, but also important to hold serve for the first time, and emphatically as well. Sport that continues to really thrive.
Al servicio, Juan Lebron.
Is now.
$30. 30 love. $30-15. 30-15.
Perfectly placed.
40-15.
How well he positions that ball, just takes the pace off it, just cuts on outside edge. Just over hitting that one.
40-30. Juego Dinero Lebron, un juego iguales. One game all. Bolas nuevas, por favor.
New ball sent. Always after the first 9 games.
Al servicio con bolas nuevas, Adrian Marques. $0-15. Love 15.
Over 90 countries.
Lent primer servicio. $0-30. Love 30.
They did it at the end of the first set, just lifting their level here. Marques' serve. Amazing. How did he keep it alive, Lebron? It's still going. No, I thought Nenno was going to get that. He's so quick. The best point we've seen.
15-30, 15-30. $15-40, 15-40. Tiempo. $30-40, 30-40.
First break point of the set. Saved. Worked his way back in the cage as Lebron. Saved another one. Tremendous stuff.
Ventaja de Nenno Lebron. Juego de Nenno Lebron, que ganan por 2 juegos a 1. 2 games to 1.
Todas las pelotas, todas perfectas.
Bien, sí, sobre todo bien, seguir corriendo, a seguir intentando tocar. Bien. Necesito que le pegues más al globo. Tenés un huevo de margen todavía. Tirarlo un poco más alto, pegarle un poco más, llevarlo bien. Me encanta la posición de la pala, pero necesito que le pegues más. Bien. Y tiráselo bien cruzado. Bien cruzado. Primero si querés tirarse bien cruzado y después lo tirás a la T. Pero que el flaco está repitiendo mucho el globo a la T y está directamente parado ahí. Y es con lo único que puedes generar un poco, con la víbora. Porque después, cuando te va con el rulo le entramos, si no da rebote. Bien. Si los pasamos y el globo queda medio fácil para salir para allá.
Es una bolita que está por el centro, ya sea de voleo o de golpe aéreo, y desplazamos a Juan hacia allá, porque luego en la esquina le estamos haciendo un poquito de daño ahí. Entonces, sea de golpe aéreo o de voleo, busquemos un poquito de eso, busquemos el centro con el revés de Martín, o que Juan se desplace y luego...
Sí, la bola neutra por el centro.
Claro. Y
y lo movemos.
Para mí es eso, no sé. Vos lo que quieras, pero para mí es eso.
No, pero que con
Las
tiros...
tres que toca cámaras gano.
Incluso de tiro de volea tan neutro por el medio.
Que alguna vez tienes con confianza por arriba y quieres tirar lateral al fondo, tira.
Vamos. Ey, Adri, sigamos por el camino.
Al servicio, Martín Nenno. $15-0. 15 love. Net, primer servicio.
Now held on to his 2 service games in the opening set. It was Lebron who was broken. Reached it. Good reach as well.
$30-0. 30 love.
It's now 5 games all on court 2. Soro and Veseda were leading.
40-0. 40 love.
That's match 2. So match 2 on court 3. Sheriff Martinez set up there.
40-15. 40-15.
Alonso and Gonzalez already winners. They await the winner.
40-30. 43rd.
6-3, 6-3 victory for the 9 seeds on court 2 against Boiano and Cruz Beloatti.
Juego Nenno Lebron, que ganan por 3 juegos a 1. 3 games to 1. $15-0. 15 love. Iguales. 15 all. Fold. El primer servicio. $15-30.
Get there. Oh, that would have been unbelievable.
30 iguales. 30 all.
How close was he? If he got there, it would have been something else to be able to control the ball on the racket.
40-30. 43rd.
Second game of the set.
3 games to 2.
Piotto holds serve like he did at the start of the set.
Sí, vamos a intentar que la pelota no venga mucho por abajo y si viene para arriba, que venga suavecito, cortito. La que pasaste corriendo recién. Pero para mí el problema no fue el armado largo. Para mí das el paso antes, te quedás ahí medio chubby y tenés que salir a tirar con el brazo porque el cuerpo ya no entra. Más allá de que el armado puede llegar a ser un poco más largo.
Bien pincho, ¿eh? Bien vos, ¿eh?
Vamos, primer saque, primera volea. Vamos, Juan, ¿eh? Primer saque, primera volea. Vamos a hacer que la pelota...
El plan de juego, la táctica es clara. O sea, la sabemos. Pero Juan, si tú puedes subir a bloquear...
Con calma. Yo te ayudo ahora.
Si nos quieren venir, desaceleremos la bola o por bajo o con un globo. Y juguemos.
En algún momento me muy pasado de revoluciones para el partido. ¿Vale?
Sí.
El globo alto lo sigamos tirando solo cuando nos queda, cosa de que el globo alto sea bueno.
Vale.
O si el globo va a ser normal, luego un poco más bajo.
Sí, rápido, por el centro.
No, hace falta rapidísimo, normal.
Te entiendo, vale.
Cuando nos quede, luego centrados.
Vamos a ver, Nachito, ¿eh? Nachito, dale tú, ¿eh? Vamos a hacerlo, ¿eh?
Va.
If you just joined us, this is the second match today. Sanchez and Josemaria wasted no time in securing victory in the first match of the week. It's Rufo and Caldera. Nenno and Lebron in their second tournament together. They're winners in Finland.
Love 15.
They're growing into this. Piotto and Marques. Beautiful. Really clever from Piotto.
Love 30.
So tough to be able to pick that particular shot up. And it was great disguise. Oh, that's a shame. That was a winner, but he touched the net. Yes, couldn't stop himself. Big moment as well. This would have been love 40.
Iguales. 30 all.
They're giving their all, as you would expect. Big chance that they've got to be able to put their game, test their level. And they lost Coello and Tapia. 6-4, 6-4. They did themselves justice there in the Italian capital, the Spanish capital. Performing well in the second.
Fault. Juego Nenno Lebron, que ganan por 4 juegos a 2. 4 games to 2. Fault.
Organisers tomorrow to decide which matches they're going to put on the centre court. Last 16 tomorrow.
Last 15. Iguales. 15 all.
In terms of matches, this should be a good one. If they play Alonso and Gonzalez, that would be a one to look forward to for Nenno and Lebron if they can win another couple of games here.
30-15. 30-15. Juego Piotto Marques, Nenno Lebron, que ganan por 4 juegos a 3. 4 games to 3.
Well, they didn't hold serve in the first set. They've been able to hold serve 3 times so far in the second. Can they break? They were able to break once in set 1.
Lebron se apuró por el otro lado. Quiero ver la comida, eso es muy tonto yo también. La comida. Estamos atentos ahí.
Cuando nosotros tenemos la pelota, estamos jugando. No nos estamos precipitando, no estamos yendo. Ustedes locos. Tenemos que seguir con lo que nos está funcionando. Luego al centro. A ti, media pista, subir. Estamos yendo ahí. Está bien. Y luego cuando vamos a adelante, estamos jugando bien, tranquilos hacia abajo. Buscando los pies de Juan, que se queda un poquito más atrás. Tirando un poquito de volea. Ahí te equivocas con una volea de globo. No pasa nada, me da igual. ¿Por qué es esa?
Si quieres, después del globo de Juan, puedes tener doble globo si quieres. ¿Vale? Igual una cosa, cuidado con Martín porque te hace así, ¿eh?
Si quiere meterte muy activo, para mí hay que seguir con Juan.
Sí.
Porque
lo que pasa es que se me mete.
Claro, está bien, está bien.
La tengo que ir muy perfecta y en la mínima que le pego mal.
Sí, fíjalo en alguna, viste que le pasaste un par de veces.
Vamos a meter presión. Escucha, una en este game me vas a dar de después del primer saque de Martín. Tiempo. Me vas a sacar para
Escucha, vamos los dos primeros.
¿Vamos, Juancito?
Vamos, sí. Vamos. Todo el juego. Vamos.
Juan, Tello and Fernando Belasteguin.
...40-30... ...40-30...
Too cute. Another chance though.
Por favor, tomen sus asientos si son tan amables. Gracias.
He's a predator at the net, is Tello.
Iguales. Dios.
So quick. Same play. Making it happen.
Tello, Belasteguin.
If you don't get it right, that's what will happen against the very best. In the first two matches today, there were two early service breaks for the seeds. He's been in quarterfinals, has been a hurdle they found difficult to overcome. Using his physical presence again. That's how they broke serve in the last game. It's how he's been able to win their first point this game. They're not hanging around.
Move! 30-15, 30-15. Iguales.
He's missed another one. Hasn't quite got the bearings right.
Ventaja, Benitiez Cepero. Juego Benitiez Cepero, Tello Belasteguin gana por 2-1.
Came out of nowhere really, just a drop in level from Belasteguin. Cepero who was broken. Break straight back. 2-1. We are early stages of match 3 here in Madrid.
Ha salido el vídeo y no viendo de ella. Así que, bueno, no pasa nada.
Fíjate que él no le ha pegado absolutamente nada. Vamos a elaborar un poquito, y eso sí somos maestros, tío. Este partido va a estar muy decantado por nuestras voleas, por nuestra bajada de pared y por las chiquitas. Así que vamos a elaborar muchísimo, ¿eh?
Cuando el Vela no me va a tirar a paredes, va a intentar tirarme a los pies.
Eso.
Porque él sabe que yo tengo mi derecha. No, él me tira por la
jugando con su bandeja.
Sí. Cuando yo estoy haciendo tratamiento y estamos los dos con ida y vuelta, el Vela no pretende con la pared porque ahí me da tiempo a salir del globo. Él lo que quiere es que sabe que tengo mucha confianza, que voy por delante y se me...
Chiqui ¿me escuchaba un poquito? Sí. Chiqui solamente te va a hacer alguna jugada si vos empezás a jugar lento. ¿Lo ves eso? Todo lo que puedas entrar con la volea de revés al medio, todo eso entra. Y todo lo que pueda entrar firme, entra firme.
Ahora, todo lo hiciste bien, solamente la salida de pared, lo único, o sea, la bandeja lo hiciste girar, me meto yo, que rollo. Estás volviendo bien, solamente la salida de pared.
Vamos, estamos arriba nosotros, vamos uno arriba nosotros.
Juá. Claro, boludo.
Dale, Vela.
Estás haciendo todo bien. Vamos acá.
Dale, gato, va,
Dale, bestia,
It's his last year on tour. Just his retirement earlier this season, 30 years. He's given amazing service to the sport he loves, Belasteguin. What does he have left in that golden arm of his? Benitiez serving, 1-2.
Pero 15, love 15. Fault. Iguales, 15 all. Quince 30, 15-30.
To open the point up too much for Tello to pounce. Sometimes what that means is you can just become a little too defensive. In truth, they're not going to win this match. If they are, and they do play too many points like that. Well, that's a lovely finish.
30-40, 30-40. Iguales, Dios.
Nadie. Mucho.
This time they're able to get through, punch the hole of the defence there of Tello. That was a mighty fine point.
Iguales. Dios.
This is a tactical battle. 20 minutes. We're still only in the fourth game.
Ventaja Benítez, pero. Iguales. Dios. Ventaja Benítez, pero.
Can they get the job done this time? Another game point. Still can't win their first service game.
Dios. Ventaja Benítez, pero.
Having had 4 juices.
Dos juegos iguales.
Quality paddle through perseverance to hold on. to the relief of Benitiez and Separo. So they started, they got broken, down 2-love, but they've won the last 2 games.
Pero 15, love 15.
The fact they haven't been in the greatest of form in recent events, this is an opportunity for Benitiez and Separo to claim a big scalp. That's beautifully placed. Knew what he wanted to do, Tello.
15 iguales. 15 all. Quince 30, 15-13.
Right now it is
15-14.
Benitiez and Separo who are on top, looking sharper. That's out, and it is their third game. They were having trailed by a break. Now the lower-ranked pair lead by a break of serve. What a strong 3 games this has been.
Chicos, estamos haciendo el juego que tenemos que hacer, chicos. El Bela está haciendo lo que puede desde la derecha y tú ahí eres muchísimo más experto. Y el Tello...
Yo no lo estoy entrando en todas.
No, por eso estás entrando muy bien.
Nunca voy a repetir algo, un patrón.
Eso es, vigílale cuando empiezas a trabajar de la derecha. Tírale arriba cuando estés delante. Eso, tú tranquilo, tú tírale arriba cuando estés delante. No siempre busques el ángulo ese. Tú te lo vas a poner bien. Este es tu juego, no es el suyo. Así que tú sigue con esta paciencia, que lo estamos haciendo genial, chicos. Muy bien. Además, no son inmortales, También están fallando la pelotita. El Tello está tirando mucho globo fuera.
Me cuesta cuando me juega por abajo, tío, porque es que no veo por la oscuridad de atrás, tío. Y encima los dos cabrones están jugando de negro, tío. Sí. Y no veas la sombra que hacen, tío.
Pero no se están poniendo tanto como estamos esperando. Así que bien, de puta madre, Muy bien elaborado. Y yo cuando nos desordenemos, tío, si estamos cambiados, tío, si viene
ahora lo estoy avisando, no te vayas. Eso. En plan, quédate.
Nos volvemos otra vez a nuestro sitio, señores. Vamos fuertes, Vamos, que lo estamos haciendo de los míos. Vamos.
Un poquito mirando.
First 2 matches today, 2 comfortable wins, as expected. The top seed in the women's, Sanchez and Josemaria, and the 3rd seed in the men's, Nenno and Lebron. But Tello and Belasteguin really up against it right now.
15-0, 15 low.
They do look off the pace as things stand.
15 iguales, 15 all. Lent.
Okay, from the other court.
Quince 30, 15-30. Treinta iguales, 30 all. Treinta, 40. 30-14.
Should be put away. Oh no, it wasn't. Good leap from Tello, but Benitiez with the good reflexes.
Dios.
Just get the ball back. Who was left exposed was Benitiez.
Ventaja Tello, Belasteguin.
He will get though.
Iguales. Dios. Ventaja Benítez Cepero.
Keep winning these long games. Got another chance to Hold serve.
Juego Benítez, pero que ganan por 4 juegos a 2. Daily 4 games to 2.
In a row. To pick it up, do Tello and Belasteguin. He's hurt himself here. Was it his hand?
$15-0. 15 love.
Knee.
$30-0. Perchilov.
Cat as he's known.
40-0.
Putting the ball away. Combining well, magnificent.
40-15. 40-15.
They started to play together in Brussels. 5th event.
Fault. Juego de Belasteguin. Benítez pero ganan por 4 juegos a 3. They lead 4 games to 3.
Tello was broken first time. That was more like it stops the run. 4 games in a row that Benitez and Sepro had won.
Esa era tuya, ¿vale? Esa era, considero que es tuya.
Lleva 2 veces ya que me estás fijando con...
Sí, y además que tienes que meterte tú con la derecha, tío, porque no te busca ningún ángulo y menos con el peso de la bola que viene.
Cuando vengo yo he tirado la bandeja.
Eso es.
Pero esa vengo muchas veces muy...
Esa que ahí,
pues
cambia por la derecha.
O tira un poquito más picante si quieres.
La otra, la siguiente, ahí sí te cruzaste tú mal y bueno, pero también nos está dando mucho de comer cuando se por ustedes, ¿eh?
Porque me quedó alta la que no puedo ganar.
Exactamente, ¿vale? Una cosilla, sobre todo para ti, cuando le tiremos a Bela, tío, si consigues tirar esa bola con peso, tío, pero por su derecha no está haciendo muy bien con el globo. A ver si conseguimos saberle por el cuerpo o por el revés, tío, a ver si por lo menos nos juega por abajo y no nos tira el globo tan fácilmente, ¿eh? Lo estamos haciendo bien, ¿eh? Lo estamos haciendo cojonudo, señores, ¿eh? Vamos allá, vamos allá, ¿eh?
Lo que estamos
concentrados.
Está dando resultados, ¿eh?
No, por supuesto que está dando resultados. Esto es nuestro juego, ¿eh? Vamos.
Sabemos que vamos a sufrir este hueco, así que vamos a...
Tiempo.
Vamos positivo, ¿eh? No se nos vaya, ¿eh? Que no se nos vaya la cabeza, vamos. Ya paralelo, claro. Vamos acá, ¿eh? Vale. Vamos a ti, Vamos a la primera bola, ¿eh?
Bien esta bola, ¿eh? Sí, estoy de juego. Va.
Tough battle. This is 38 minutes. 4-3. Benitiez, Separo. They have the breaker serve. They thoroughly deserve the lead. But can they keep it?
$15-0. 15 love. Iguales. Corrección. 30-0. Tello.
Solo el gato.
40-0. Pochilov.
Growing in stature.
Benitiez, Separo, que ganan por 5 juegos a 3. They lead 5 games to 3.
Winners of this will play. The winners of the match currently on court 3, the 15 seeds Barahona and Zapata. They are set down, Distro and Fernandez. Good the other day. Distro and Fernandez beat Perino and Lamberti comfortably.
$15-0. 15 love. Iguales. 15 all. $30-15. 30-15.
Obviously wasn't happy with that. Benitiez. Good leave. Tello.
Iguales. Tello.
Exposing Belasteguin at the net, not for the first time today. Not even Benitiez at 1.90 m can get that.
40-30. 40-30. Juego Tello Belasteguin. Benitiez pero ganan por 5.
When they trailed 3-5, it's important you hold on to your serve, and then you've just got to ask the question of Benitiez and Sepro. Something that they've been able to come up with the answers since they trailed 2-love in the opening set. Since then, they've been exceptional. Can they keep it going in the next game?
Muy bien entrando en el choque, tú vas a asesinar, de verdad. Estás quedando muy bien. No te preocupes ahora, tío, la bola esa que se te ha tirado. Casi, ¿por qué no la has visto? Porque cuando está bien contra la pelota, sí, tío. Y mira que su bandeja había sido, no ha sido bueno. Estás elaborando súper bien, ¿eh? Bien, manita. Recuerda, tío, lo de tirarlo cuando puedes, tío, sobre el revés, esta vez se nos sale por abajito, pero vamos bien. Vamos asesinos, ¿eh? Nosotros ahora con nuestro saque, ¿eh? Vamos a cerrar el set, vamos a hacerlo. Con set de arriba veremos a ver cómo salen esta gente después, ¿eh? Están regalando mucho, señores, están regalando mucho. Hay que aprovechar esto. Bien, coño, porque lo estamos haciendo bien, ¿vale? Por eso, no es un esfuerzo ahora mental, ¿eh? Vamos con todo, ¿eh, señores? Mira, vigilamos los errores no forzados, no inventamos nada. Primer saque, vamos a la volea al sobrepique, la volea al sobrepique, ¿eh?
Primer saque, vamos firme. Dale, vamos firme.
Si me saca el drive voy a ir firme, si me saca acá, si llego bien de tiempo,
que me la gane de volea, que te la gane de volea. Que me la gane de este juego. Vamos ya, vamos ya.
Si me saca el medio, no. Igual los 5 o 6 puntos que cogí.
Al servicio con bolas nuevas, Álvaro Cepero.
Serving for the opening set. Potentially a shock.
15-0. 15 love.
Not anywhere near his best. Belasteguin. Again, just being caught.
30 love.
Still got a bit of magic in him though.
30-15.
4-3 in the opening set to Taliban and Vidahoria on court 2. Brilliant from Benitiez. So decisive.
40-15. 40-15.
Two set points.
$40-30. 40-30. Ventaja Benítez Cepero.
High standards, basic errors. that is brilliant. They didn't panic. They trailed 2-love. And ultimately, Benitez's first service game when they trailed 2-1 was absolutely crucial to the way that this first set went. They held, served to take the first set. 50 minutes, 6 games to 4.
Vamos, señores, vamos.
Vale.
Muy bien.
Vamos a encender las luces de arriba, cojones.
Vale, hermanito, tenemos que estar bien concentrados.
Escucha, intento tirar al revés, pero se me va.
Sí, sí, no pasa nada,
Porque tengo, como el otro está como un poco metiendo el paso.
Sí. Pero bueno,
igual te digo, le acabas de tirar 2, que me ha levantado un globo paralelo, así que... No, pero que me ha tirado de eso.
Claro, y la que está...
Eso, ha tocado la rea. Sí, pero que es su bola.
Sí. Y la que está tirando fondo lateral se la está quitando así, con el globo, ¿eh? Así que en algún momento nos va a regalar alguna.
Culo apretado ahora.
Por favor, culo apretado no. Ahora mismo quiero concentración absoluta, ¿eh? No nos vemos hasta dentro de 3 juegos. Así que cabeza firme, ¿eh? Y yo aquí nos apoyamos. Si vemos que alguno está...
¿Cómo están? ¿Saco yo? Vamos acá.
Acabó.
Sí. Vamos acá.
Vamos a sacarlo, papá.
Miguel, incluso cuando vos haces así, el flaco ya sale corriendo para atrás. Por si le querés jugar alguna abajo, arriba. Yo te sigo el globo por ese lado, ¿querés? Un globo al medio, ¿no? Ahí al medio para que el flaco te bandeje a vos.
Tiempo.
Claves estos juegos.
The numbers in the opening set. 3 more winners, but it certainly felt like there was a lot more than just the difference of 2 in terms of the unforced errors. Tello and Belasteguin, that's what they need to cut out.
A servicio Fernando Belasteguin.
Turn this one around. Can they find another level or 2? And he might require another level or 2.
Pero 15, love 15. Iguales, 15 all. Quince 30, 15-30.
Continue to mount a lot of problems here, and they continue to dominate. What stage does this really get worrying for the 7 seeds? 2 break points to begin the second set.
30-40, 30-40.
Should be put away. It is put away. Look at the reaction from Benitiez.
Juego Benítez Cepero. Primer juego. First game.
You got to be so decisive in your decision making, and they have absolutely been that way. This is what they have deserved, the way they've played.
A servicio, Álvaro Cepero. Por favor, tomen asiento. Gracias. Cero 15, Love 15. Pero 30.
Now then.
Love 30.
This be a moment that can ignite the play of Belasteguin and Tello.
Quince 30, 15-30. Iguales. 30 all.
Recovery from luck 30 to 30 all.
Vale, gato, no. Vale, no. Solo vela. Vale, solo vela. Tiene la paciencia, gato, tiene la paciencia.
Reaction from Tello there, he's getting
40
frustrated.
30, 40-30.
Another big game if they can win this. They do take it. And they do add another game. And the energy coming from one end is totally different to the energy coming from Belasteguin and Tello.
Al servicio, Juan Tello. Pero 15, Love 15.
Just look a shadow of level that they are capable of producing. That's good as well.
Pero 30, Love 30. cuenta. 15-30.
Keep expecting them to find,
15-14.
Well, I said at the start of the set, another level or two. It feels like it's going to be more than that right now. And another break to surely be near the end for Tello and Belasteguin. 2 great points for Benitiez and Sepero. He'll get that, will he? Oh! Chanced his arm, it paid off for Tello.
30-40.
Took the gamble.
Juego Benítez Cepero, que ganan por 3-0 de Elite 3 Chulo.
Stunned here, the crowd. Three love now.
Escuchen una cosa.
Sepero.
Está pasando lo que habíamos hablado en la charla. O sea, ya el segundo set arrancamos de afuera, se ve casi como que no estamos compitiendo. Punto número 1. Punto número 2. Escuchá, gato, a ver cómo te puedo ayudar.
Arriba, papá.
Prestame atención.
Vamos, gatito. Sí, sí, voy.
Escuchá. Están apareciendo errores por apuro. No hay ningún apuro. ¿Por el qué?
No tener decisión.
Vale, pero la decisión, escúchame, lo que tenemos que ver es, si estamos faltos de confianza, tenemos que elegir el tiro más seguro. Si estamos en la red y tenemos la bola más o menos alta, la decisión está completamente clara. Si estamos atrás y no lo tenemos del todo claro, volvemos a arrancar con el globo y seguimos jugando. Pero tenés que salir de esta dinámica más que nada para no atraparte.
Tranquilo, gatito.
Dale, porque cuando estás a 200 y la bola empieza a entrar, lo cagás a palo los flacos.
Seguimos, gato.
Dale.
Ey.
Vamos, dale, gato. Vamos,
gato.
Dale. Gato, vamos a hacer este juego.
Si vamos a ir por el volumen del gato con el flaco este, Miguel, yo le tiré, como no lo estamos pasando, ¿qué te parece si vamos con el globo al medio y vamos juntos? Vamos por ahí, dale.
Vale, vamos.
Well, on paper, it looks a shock.
Al servicio, Miguel Benítez.
Watch this match. The hour that they've been on court, it's no surprise. They thoroughly deserve this scoreline to Benitez and Sepero.
15-0. 15 low. Iguales. 15
One thing you never know is, can they keep calm? That was calm though.
30-15. 30-15. $40-15. 40-15. Juego Benítez Cepero, que ganan por 4-0 de Elite 4 games to love. Quince 0. 15 love.
They will keep fighting, is for sure. Couldn't quite reach that one.
30-0. 30 love. $30-15, 30-15.
That was more decisive.
40-15. Juego de Belasteguin, Benitiez, pero ganan por 4 juegos a 1.
Do they have a surprise up their sleeve?
Vamos.
Sí, nosotros tenemos que seguir con la misma consistencia.
Eso es. Y creo que tenemos que seguir con la misma consistencia. En que yo vamos a intentar no cambiar mucho el orden de juego, tío. Cuidado, tío. Bueno, la que te has ido para adelante me ha encantado.
Otra más para abajo.
Eso es, ¿vale? Sí, y vamos a seguir. Cuidado con irte para adelante, que antes no te lo comenté, pero antes cuando estaban encerrando a Miguel con esto, tío, te metes un paso para adelante.
Está perfecto, está acostumbrado a que lo está trabajando. Y ahora es verdad que la cambió, pero está perfecto. Me salió a mí igual muy alta.
No, pero es.
Pero al final yo creo que yo confío en su golpe, tío.
Sí, absolutamente.
Llevamos 4 o 3. Yo antes, o sea,
yo te cubro un poquito más al centro, viste que cuando fuimos pasó por el centro.
Sí.
Si me la pone el drive bien, yo me tiro al centro.
Vale.
¿Vale?
Sí, el flaco con ese globo va a entrar en general por el centro. Sí. Que no lo cambie. Pero estén convencidos de lo que vayan a hacer. Y cuando termina el punto no digan vamos, porque piensen lo que están convencidos que van a hacer.
Bueno, pero tenemos que...
Pero por eso se los dejo que lo hicieran acá a ustedes, claro. Porque es lo que veo de afuera. Dale, Belay. Vamos, dale.
Vamos, Belay. Vamos a seguir acá.
Vamos, chicos, sí, va.
He's 0. 15 long.
They do have the 2 service breaks, but that can evaporate very quickly if you're not careful. He's been very good at that. At the start of the match, it was Tello who hit a couple of these telling blows, but since then it's been Benitiez who's been unwinding with the power. Really nicely played and placed from Sepro.
40-0. Porchilov. Fault. $40-15. 40-15.
Separate. It was a better point though. Admiring the movement of Sepro, but it was
40-30.
better from Belasteguin.
40-30.
Just admire how well they work together yet again. And he raises his finger, almost as if to salute his partner. What a mighty fine performance this has been from the two of them. Sepro at 33, Benitiez at 28. Combined ranking 113. Much lower than Tello and Belasteguin, not that you would know today.
Pero 15, Love 15.
Wherever it was a moment that kind of summed up their performance, that was kind of it. Under no real pressure, just a big unforced error.
$15-30. 15-30. Iguales, 30 all.
even that shot. Did he miss it?
30-40.
He did.
30-40.
Well, he was there. Oh. Man. Both have been well below their best. Benitiez and Sepro played well. A match point for a big, big win. To open up that little section of the draw. That should be it. That is it. What a performance.
Para Miguel Benítez y Álvaro Cepero que ganan por 2
And that's another first round defeat for the 7th seed Tello and Belasteguin, but the moment belongs to Benitiez and Sepro, the two Spaniards outgunning the two Argentinians. Marvelous performance. I mean, they are kind of the perfect partnership. Speed of Sepro, the height and the power of Benitiez, they combined terrifically well. There were some characteristic unforced errors from Tello and Belasteguin. I do wonder the mileage left in that partnership, but as for the winners, they can look forward to round 3 with the 15th seed Barahona and Zapata also in trouble. That could really open up that little section of the draw, as they will play the winner of that Barahona, Zapata, Distro and Fernandez Lancha match tomorrow to reach a quarter-final. Reached the quarter-final in Bordeaux, this would be the big boost to reach the last day of a P1 event in Madrid. It's a busy schedule, so you wonder what's going to happen moving forward, but they certainly need to tidy up their level. They were outclassed, they were outgunned. Speed of Benitiez and Sepro, they thoroughly deserved. You have to say, straightforward victory in the second set, 6-1, 13 winners to 7. They didn't create a break point. In truth, it didn't really look like creating a break point. The match kind of turned in the 4th game, that long game. They had 4 deuces. Benitez eventually held on. That kind of gave them momentum, and they never looked back. So, the winners, Benitez and Sepro, they must be delighted. Here they are, talking with Alberto Bote.
Pues sí, estoy con Miguel Benítez y con Álvaro Cepero, que acaban de conseguir la victoria aquí en la pista central ante la pareja número 7. Miguel, con tu permiso voy a empezar con Álvaro. Álvaro.
Los mayores primero, dicen.
Efectivamente, siempre, ¿no? Con respeto por parte del comandante. Versión muy sólida la que habéis demostrado ante una de las parejas cabezas de serie, la número 7, y una victoria de esas que se suele decir valen doble, ¿no?
Bueno, hola Alberto, buenas tardes a todos. Lo primero que nada, quería felicitar a los rivales y en especial a Fer, a Vela, es uno de los jugadores con los que más afinidad tengo en el circuito y bueno, creo que va a ser el último aquí en Madrid y creo que le debemos mucho, ¿no? Al final desde chiquitito, tanto Miguel como yo pues son los jugadores en los que nos hemos visto reflejados, así que le mando toda la energía para estos últimos torneitos que quedan, que seguro que le va a ir muy bien y que sabe que lo quiero mucho. Y nada, la verdad que Alberto venimos trabajando muy bien junto a Miguel. Salió un proyecto muy bueno de la tierra, ¿no? De las mismas raíces y creo que eso nos hace ser fuertes. Tenemos la misma estructura en cuanto a forma de ser, vida y creo que hemos hecho un equipazo. Creo que se está viendo a lo largo de estos 3 torneos atrás. Es verdad que era difícil, que lo dijo ayer Miguel, que después del parón no es fácil tampoco volver, pero creo que hemos vuelto con las mismas ganas, incluso más fuerte y súper contento de ganar a una pareja como son ellos, que son las 7, y nada, súper contento y con ganas de más, la verdad, junto a Miguel, y quería, si no lo vamos a hacer después, darle las gracias a Lopa también, que no está también en el banquillo, pero también, aparte de Dani, Lopa hace también mucho trabajo y lo está consiguiendo conmigo, que no es fácil.
The impressions of Alvaro Cepero. First of all, he wants to show the importance about the Fernando Belasteguin profiles. He's an iconic legend of our sport. Probably this is the last match here in Madrid. Of course, he wants to show the importance about this victory against the couple number 7, and they are so happy to be on the next round. Comandante, victoria, decíamos, de las que dan un valor doble, y tu figura se ha hecho más grande que nunca en la pista. Tenías en el cruzado precisamente un jugador de características similares y sin embargo has conseguido sentirte cómodo. Creo que eso es lo que refleja ahora mismo tu sonrisa.
Bueno, Alberto, primero muchas gracias. Sumarme un poquito a las palabras de Chiqui en cuanto al respeto hacia Vela y hacia el gato también, pero bueno, Vela ya sabemos que es su último año, entonces desde aquí mostrarle todo mi respeto por la trayectoria. Y bueno, ya hablando un poco del partido, a ver, cómodo, lo puede reflejar el resultado, pero tener enfrente a dos jugadores como el gato y como el Vela, en el que tanto nos hemos podido fijar para copiar cosas, pues bueno, sí es verdad que creo que quitando el principio he mostrado una versión sólida. Me he conseguido mantener conectado todo el partido y bueno, creo que también Álvaro en algunos momentos de duda ha estado para ayudarme. Y nada, sumándome un poquito también a lo que dice él, quiero agradecer a todo el equipo que tenemos aquí, a los preparadores físicos, a Dani, a Lopa, pero déjame dedicarle la victoria a tres mujeres en este caso, a mi madre y a mi novia, que desde casa lo están viviendo, me imagino que estarán con el corazón a mil, y en especial en este torneo me gustaría dedicárselo a Eli, que está haciendo el trabajo de la parte psicológica con nosotros, y bueno, ayer para mí fue un día un poquito especial con ella y le agradezco mucho el trabajo que viene haciendo ya de hace unos meses conmigo, y que esté aquí con nosotros pues es un plus que nos ha permitido rendir como hemos rendido hoy.
The emotive words about Miguel Benítez. He wants to show, of course, the respect that he has to the profile of Fernando Belasteguin. It's a legend that we said, and of course he wants to recognize the effort that all the team to support and to be here in this round, and a special mention to the psychology Elia Matrain, that she has doing an excellent work for both. This is the victory for this couple, and Alvaro, I don't know if you quieres decir algo más.
Sí, nada, que se ha puesto ya a despedir y agradecer y no me deja, pero no. Como bien ha dicho el gato, gracias a Eli por el trabajo, que no lo tiene fácil con estas dos mentes desordenadas. Y nada, a mi equipo que siguen confiando, Lopa, Dani, al equipo de Miguel, a mi preparador Raúl, un trabajazo, a mi fisio Willy, GZ Deporte, y sobre todo a mi familia, que son los que están sufriendo, pues bueno, estos años que no han sido tampoco bonitos para mí con el tema de la rodilla, y estamos ahí sufriendo, y sobre todo, bueno, a mis mejores amigos, Roberto, que está ahí, que me compra buena carne, y a mi novia, que la quiero mucho. Gracias por sufrir siempre y aguantarme en mi casa, que es muy difícil, así que te quiero, Gordi, te quiero.
Alvaro Cepero wants to recognize too the work of all the team, in special Elia Matrain, and the support about all the family and the friends that they are, and both are so happy, and I think that the best goodbye that we can do it is the official sign of the commander. How is it? ¿Cómo es?
En inglés también unas palabritas, ¿sabes?
This is the final match of the morning here in the capital of the Padel.
Yeah, a nice victory, and also nice to hear both of them pay respects to Fernando Belasteguin, who will sign off. Last time he's playing in Madrid, but this afternoon does belong to Benitez and Cepero. What a victory that was.
300 VIP. Los
en la cosecha. ¿En la cosecha?
¿Eso son los que hacen en la cuasella?
el techo de basura acá?
Welcome to this Comunidad de Madrid P1, and welcome to the Wizzing Center in Madrid, here in the heart of Padel. Enjoying the afternoon session this Wednesday, 4th of September. Get ready because we have a lot of action here in the center court.
Es el momento. Una gota de sudor resbala por tu frente. El público ruge. Pero todo se apaga. Estás solo. Y con la oscuridad, el silencio. Recuerdas cada día, cada entreno, cada victoria y cada derrota. Sois tú y la bola. Pero ya, nada importa. El reloj no se detiene y un segundo te separa de la gloria. En Comunidad de Madrid, Premier Padel P1.
Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour, and today is a day where the two number ones are going to make their debut. We're talking about Arturo Coello and Agustín Tapia, of course. They'll be playing against Alex Josas and Leandro Augsburger, both from Argentina. And then, of course, we had today, earlier in the morning, Paula, Josemaria and Ari Sanchez. A lot of people, as usual, coming to the Wizzing Center here in the stands to enjoy some paddle, to take some pictures. And as we mentioned before, we have 3 matches to go here in the afternoon session. We'll have Coello Tapia, we will have Josas Augsburger. And before mentioning the rest of the matches, a warm welcome for the players. These are probably the underdogs today, the Argentinians. They know they have the number ones on the other side of the net, but you never know. And it's a new couple joining their paths together. Again, they played in the past. For a few years, they know each other very well. And here they are again. Leandro Augsburger, after playing for a long time with Valentino Libac, now choosing another partner. Alex Josas was playing with Luciano Capra. He had plenty of teammates throughout the season. He was frustrated, saying, hey, I would love to have a project where I can just stick to one teammate. But it wasn't happening. Probably now it's the moment to do it with Mr. Leandro Augsburger. And the kings in Premier Padel, the number ones, Agustín Tapia and Arturo, the king, Coello. Dominating the sport. But they have a big opponent also in that race for the number 1 spot. Chingotto and Galan fighting head to head, making it to every single final in what we call now El Clásico in paddle. Week in, week out, playing finals, Coello Tapia and Chingotto Galan. Now we have to see what happens with the Nenno and Lebron joining also their ways. Tapia and Coello didn't participate in that Finland P2, which was the last tournament before the summer break. A tournament that had Lebron and Nenno winning it. But they did participate in the previous one. We're talking about the Malaga P1, the last tournament in Spain, and they won. Agus Tapia and Arturo Coello, which was very important for them after losing back-to-back finals in the Italy Major and in the Genova P2 against Chingotto and Galan. Players heading to the main court here in the Wizzing Center, where we also have a couple more. We have court number 2 and court number 3, which, by the way, you can access to the broadcast, to the streaming live in our official YouTube channel. Coin toss. Let's see what happens.
Si no habéis arrancado, yo os digo tiempo y entonces por favor os ponéis en marcha, ¿vale? Sorteamos. ¿Cara o escudo? Cara. Pues escudo. Elegid. Acá. Buen partido.
Arturo Coello now with Tapia winning the coin toss, choosing to serve. And the warm-up is on the way. Welcome y'all to this Madrid P1, Comunidad de Madrid P1, here in the Wishing Center, one of the most important tournaments of the season, no doubts. If there's a city that breathes paddle, that's Madrid. As you know, Spain is the biggest in terms of paddle courts and players around the globe. But then Madrid is Madrid, and obviously the motivation for the players, even if it's not a major, even if it's not one of the 4 big tournaments of the year, they treat it almost as one. Everyone wants to win here in Madrid. And now for us, it's going to be the time where we talk about the players, about the 4 stars. It's going to be very interesting to see what happens with Alex Chozas and Leandro Xburger. As you know, they're playing together for the first time in 2024. They know each other from the past, and they're known as the Bombers, Los Bombarderos. But first, the number ones, Arturo Coello, the king. Always, as you know, playing on the right side of the court since he's a lefty, 190 for him. And champion in Malaga in that P1, but winning also 1 major, for example, in Qatar this season, winning in Acapulco, winning in Puerto Cabello, winning in Asunción, and winning in Santiago. A lot of titles for him and his partner, Agustín Tapia. There he is, the Mozart, the magic man, the one and only Agus Tapia. There's always a question around who's better, Agus Tapia or Alejandro Galán. I think it depends on the style that you like. Probably Agus Tapia, more a magical player, the guy that in random moments is able to put some magical shots, some impossible and crazy skills. And Ale Galán, a physical beast, more powerful, very solid. And now the conversation also has to include Mr. Juan Lebron, the Wolf, coming back to the backhand side of the court. And we were talking about the Bombers, Los Bombarderos in Spanish. They know each other from the Argentinian tour when they were juniors, Alex Chozas and Leandro Xburger. This is Alex Chozas, a player that is not only able to play on the right side of the court, but he did it also in the backhand side. He has a huge smash. And I think they still could do something very special. I don't know the conditions of this court or the ideal ones for them, since it's not that hard, not that fast. It doesn't allow you to smash it really hard every time like Leandro Xburger does. But if they're able to adjust, they could be something here. Xburger was sharing the court in the project with Valentino Livac for many years, showing up a couple years ago as one of the biggest promises on tour. He has a lot of power, still learning when to use it and when not to. That's the biggest issue for Leandro Xburger. It's all power, 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 and sometimes, as you know, in this sport, in a slow court, you have to know how to defend, how to play bandejas, víboras, and develop that game. Leandro Xburger and Agustín Tapia training a lot together in Barcelona, in their academy with Pablo Crosetti. They know each other very, very well. First P1 after the summer break here in Spain, in Madrid. Next week we will be in the Netherlands, in Rotterdam, for another P1, and then we go to Valladolid. That's going to be a P2, Valladolid, home city of Arturo Coello. That's why he decided to go, even if it's a P2. And as you know, the players are choosing when to go and when not. They didn't go to Finland, for example, Agustín Tapia and Arturo Coello, but in Valladolid, they're gonna be there for sure, enjoying a special tournament for the king, for Arturo Coello. And then we have a big tour. We have to go to Dubai, to Kuwait, and of course to New Giza. Long ways to go until the end of the season in Premier Padel. This is Juan Mieres. You can remember him coaching Mike Yanguas and Javi Garrido. Now Garrido playing with Alex Ruiz. Yanguas playing with Tupa. And Juan Mieres receiving or getting the opportunity in a new project like the one that Chosas and Augsburger have. This is Prato, main coach of Coello and Tapia. They have a big team. Martin Canali also part of the roster in that team. But in this tournament they chose Prato to be the one sitting in the bench. And now we go to the chair umpire. And he is Mr. Gomez.
Tiempo. El partido comenzará en 2 minutos.
The technology in the VAR, as you know, every team has a couple challenges per set. If you win it, you keep it. If you lose it, then we're only gonna have one, and then so on and so forth. The official record of this tournament, and we are getting ready to kick off the first match in this afternoon session. Let's see what the players and the coaches have to say before the kickoff of the match.
Nosotros, nuestra volea neutra va bien.
Claro, si no querer pasar
el punto de la primera volea.
Vamos calculando y después.
Ellos nos defienden. Ellos defienden la volea.
No nos sorprende un golpe bueno. No nos sorprende porque no va a haber muchos golpes normales, va a haber errores. Entonces,
espérate, cualquier cosa.
Hay que estar.
Juego, toco. Quiero, le pego a la pelota y quiero que vuelva.
Eso, o sea, no se iguales nada, ¿no? El partido para competir y disfrutar, ¿no? Vamos, unidos, comunicación, háblense, la jugada. Mira, voy a estar acá, por lo mismo. Comunicación todo el tiempo y unidos, vamos. Dale, dale, vamos. Este partido para disfrutar compitiendo, pero a muerte, mucho huevo. Mucho huevo, vamos. Dale, vamos. Correme todo, ahí si caes para adelante, valiente.
Fuerza, va,
Al principio, va.
Desde el principio, says Arturo Coello, from the beginning. 142. Look at that. Anxiety, nerves. Wow. It shows you how important it is. This first match, and Arturo was saying, desde el principio, from the beginning, important. Very important. You have the green light, fasten your seatbelts, and sit and enjoy. To the net goes Leandro Roman Augsburger, the first point of the match for Coello Tapia. Putting some pressure with volleys, as usual. Arturo Coello now the smash. Doesn't jump enough from Agus Tapia. We said it before, we said it again. Not easy to smash in this court. And even less when you have in front this guy, Leandro Augsburger. Really tall and physical player. One of the best ones when it comes to recoveries. .190 for Augsburger, and he was ready. Alex Chosas going to the backhand side and finishing the point. 15-30 back-to-back points. The Bombers are here to play. This nickname, the Bombers, comes from the junior Argentinian tour when they were playing as a kid. Both Chosas and Leandro Augsburger. It was all a show, smashing the ball around. And now they're back together to see what they can do against the number ones. And that's a good way to start. 15-40, a couple break points. Not the first one, a bit lucky from Agus Tapia. Hitting the 4 meters fence, the ball goes out. One break point down, one to go. Oh, this time it jumps. Tapia. Mamma mia, look at that, the technique. The ball bounces really close to the backboard and it goes up immediately. Down the line goes with pure class Arturo Coello. 3 points in a row. Showing some moves. Arturo first going back, reaching a low ball, putting the chiquita and then pushing forward. Really quick hands and great footwork to adjust and go down the line. And they have the hold. Suffering a little bit, but they have it. That's a lead for Coello Tapia, the number ones. Now the first game of this week here in Madrid. Chosas serving and hidden back wall glass fighter from Alex Chosas. The thing with Chosas and Augsburger is that they always go at 110%. It's always more and more and more and more. If they have a good day, they are basically unstoppable, but if they don't, it's hard because they make too many mistakes. It goes again, another bomb, the first one from Alex Chosas. I'm telling you, they're gonna go for everything here. No hesitation.
38.
Now it's Arturo Coello, the one joining the party. .30-40 break point for the number ones, just like that. After saving a couple in the first game. One for them. In the corner, Tapia, great defense. Time to go to the net. And it's gonna be another glass fighter from Chosas. The break for Coello Tapia, 2-0 at the beginning. Great start for the number ones. For the thresh down the line from Tapia. Not easy to do, it's always hard to do it. Thanks again for joining the broadcast. I know a lot of people are watching now from home. From behind the line, Tapia. Whoa. That's phenomenal from Tapia from behind the line. The ball bouncing close to the back wall. Ridiculous. Yesterday during the Chingot and Galan match, another one? No, not this time. That's going to be short. That's going to be a candy for Leandro Roman Augsburger. Yesterday we were talking on the broadcast about who's the best smasher on tour. In that match where we had Alejandro Galán. Do you think that Agustín Tapia can join the conversation? Do you think that Arturo Coello can join the conversation? And even Leandro Augsburger can be in that list of names? I want to know your opinion, so go to Premier Padel on our Instagram official account to the first fixed post where we have the order of play. Go to the comment section and let me know, who do you think has the best smash? And also all the questions that you have, please ask them, go there. And let me know your thoughts, opinion, questions. This year now it's a 40-30 and a chance for a 3-0 lead for the number ones. Can they do it? Yes, they can. Coello hitting Augsburger on the way. It's a game and a hold for Coello Tapia. 3-0 lead at the beginning of the match.
Escuche, y después hay una cosa que están haciendo ustedes. Están boleando con pared. Se pegan los dos a sacar el globo. No se peguen. No se peguen. Dos placas tienen globo. Aquí se la pegan. Dale, pues a vos trabajar la bolea. Paradito, sin adelantarnos, hasta que venga el globo. Pero pueden pasar el globo. Dale. Después yo el que digo es el globo paralelo, no se peguen. Y ahora, como estamos haciendo el globo, ya se están retrasando un poquito, o te quedas para el globo, volcadita agua y entrale. Vamos a probar eso. Dale. Y después el resto buscamos firme paralelo. Cuando la cambia, el otro tiene que estar atento para meterse por el medio y ahí.
No creo que recién de devolución de este momento.
Así, también.
Sí, pero ahí.
Dale, pasamos a volear. Dale, claro, acá se nos va un poquito y se nos escapa. Se nos va así trabajando. Bien.
Vamos a sacar este número, dale.
Está gustando, ¿no?
Vamos gustando.
Bien. Dale, vamos a conseguir el saque.
No sé si...
Tiempo, time. Y no vale que haya cruzado. Claro, por eso digo. No, el cruzado.
Porque Agus ya se arma y le pega bien.
Que para mí ahora vos tenés que buscar es, cuando te canta el globo, chiquita y que mete la red. Chiquita por el medio, Agus. Dale. Y ahora que vos tienes el globo. Vamos. Hey, va perfecto. Me gusta.
Augsburger and Chosas back to the main court. White uniform for them, black uniform for the number ones and the champions in the previous P1 tournament, that Malaga P1 tournament. Oh, that was lucky from Chosas. Net and then defense. Then finish it with a super smash as usual. Leo Augsburger. From the line, Arturo. Animal, says Tapia, and he's right. Absolute animal from the line. The ball kicks. It's a jumper. And we were talking about that discussion. Who's the best smasher? And then Arturo Coello does that. And now Augsburger. It's gonna be a festival. It's gonna be a party today. 30-15, 3 smashes. These 3 points. As soon as he can, Augsburger goes for power. Remember, Instagram official account, Premier Padel, fixed post, the order of play, comment section.
40-15.
Free to send everything you want. 40-15 here, Chosas and Augsburger with another chance to get one game in the match. And they have won. 3-1 for Coello Tapia, still a breakup. So that's going to be really good for Chosas and Augsburger to at least get rid of a 0 on the scoreboard. Tapia. Easy money. Every time they use a contra pared, they use that spin to make it jump even more. The professionals, whenever they see the contra pared, they know that the spin is going to help your smash. That's why they do it. And that's why whenever they have to do a contra pared, you gotta make sure it's deep. Chancletazo de revés. Chancletazo in that backhand. Using the power, typical shot from Arturo Coello, making it go por cuatro using the backhand. Not easy at all.
40-0, Portillo.
A clean game, a quick one for the number ones, Coello and Tapia. They used to make it 4-1. That's not good. Fence finder from Chozas, 4-1 lead for Coello and Tapia.
Leo no se cruza, está entonces una Leo, una, después ya para allá.
Y menos cortado.
Claro, y después ahí sin querer, como que tenés un imán. No, para allá. Fíjate, le jugaste chiquitosa, el flaco adivina. El flaco no es capaz. Entonces, o anda para allá, y para mí este a ver hasta dónde llega Leo. Y acá no te va a pegar, acá se ve Chozas. Anda por ahí. Otra cosa que después juega
una bandeja así.
¿Vale? Y después acordate.
Trajo una que fue una verga.
Y después, cuando pasamos atrás para adelante, tomamos la reina. Pimbi.
Esa volea que fallo, que pase más. ¿Qué problema hay si estamos adelante?
Venga, entonces ahí el concepto es que no nos la peguen, tirar por donde nos la pegan y tomar la red. Venga, y el resto es muy bueno.
Entonces, como esto se quedan los dos ahí, digo, paso más fuerte para que la dejen, pero es más fuerte para abajo y lo justo para que pase.
Ahí te quedó así.
Invertir ahí la bola derecha.
Tiempo, time.
Dale, vamos a salir concentrado, vamos a sacar la bola y después al resto lo peleamos. Yo creo que salir ahí para chiquito y entrar.
Interesting from Prato, coaching Coello and Tapia, saying, hey, the only guy now hitting it hard and bringing the ball back is Augsburger. So if we have to play a lot, let's go towards Chozas. He's not hurting us that much, so that direction. Augsburger is a no-go zone. There they go, just like that. And Chozas answers. Come to me, give me the lob. No problem. And we have already Ahmed sending a message saying current best smashers, Tapia smashes from anywhere in the court, best technique. Yes, I agree, it's a perfect technique. Tapia doesn't hit it that hard, but he uses the kick to perfection, making it jump and using also his magic to do this kind of tricks from out of the court. Galan, the most consistent finisher. Yes, he has great numbers in terms of using the smashing winning points. What a jump from Arturo Coello now. What a jump from Arturo. Picking it up from the sky here in Madrid. And the most powerful, says Ahmed, is Garrido. I would say Garrido and also Juan Tello. In terms of power, he is one guy fear. So yes, opinions, I want more. Tapia and another winner, 15-40. 2 break points for the number ones. And this feels almost like a set point. A couple breaks could be maybe too much for Augsburger and Chozas. To the France goes Chozas, not having the best match today. Too many mistakes. And when you have the number ones in front, bad idea, no bueno. (5-1) for Coello. Tapia serving for the set. Long glass finder, another mistake from Chozas. 3 points away from the set. 2 in a row. Another por 4, mamma mia. Oh. The Punisher, Arturo Coello, the king, ruling 40 love, 3 set points. He went through the door, the magician. After touching the net, it's a glass finder from Oscurer. 6-1, a clean and a quick, a very quick set for the number ones. Step closer to the next round. We'll be back, short break. The numbers, the stats, and the beginning of the second chapter.
Que recién, fíjense que fuimos más. ¿Vale? No paramos.
Sí,
¿vale?
me gustó el resto mucho, me gustó el
importante, importante. Voleamos, no nos pegamos, estuvimos concentradísimos. Mejoramos las voleas, igual, ¿eh? Vamos, ¿eh?
Pero está ahí el tema de las voleas gradual.
Claro, claro.
Cómodo, perfecto. Claro. Escuchá. Ahí tienes libertad, si te vas. Escuchá, ya que te luego bien, si no le pegas.
Después de eso, boludo.
Yo que quiero que arriba, no sé si. Pero que resto buscame algo más. Pues están presionando, te queda acá, se adelanta Arturo como. Seguí por la derecha de la U. Por la derecha de la U. Y si vas más o menos bien, caminar, si loco te va ganando. Dale, vamos. Y creo que busques más el resto, una volcadita, algo. El último punto me gustó. No dijiste que más, pero bueno. ¿Eh?
Sí, soy yo, Leo, soy yo.
Sí, está bien,
Venga, vamos ahora, ¿eh?
Vamos a matar por quebrar el primero.
Muy bien,
Vamos por quebrar el primero.
Va.
6-1 for Coello Tapia. A perfect set. We're gonna have a look at the numbers and the stats explaining why the number ones are really close to the next round. 17 minutes, yes, 17 minutes. Breaking twice, 16 smashes for them, only 8 for Chosas and Augsburger. 16 winners to 8, and only 3 unforced errors. When they are playing like this, Coello and Tapia are just too hard to beat. Look at that. That ball on the sidewall from Tapia, that backhand was so tough. When you're watching from home, yes, probably you stop with the smashes and the crazy skills, but that shot using just a small bounce on the sidewall, so hard to do. Love 30 for Chosas and Augsburger. Important to restart again. Doesn't matter if you lose a set 6-1 or if you lose it 7-6. It's the same thing at the end of the day. Lucky again. That fence sending it super high and out. Triple break point, not set point, but break point for the number ones. Tapia goes through the middle. He's gonna hit it. Catch me if you can. Another jumper for Agus Tapia, another winner for Agus Tapia, and another break for the team. How beautiful the whizzing center is. One of the biggest in Europe, this venue. Usually serves as a basketball stadium and also for concerts and many other sports events. Tapia is on fire. You can tell when Tapia is enjoying in the court. Just the body language. And by the way, we said that we have 3 matches in this afternoon session. This is the first one, and then we will have Marta Ortega and Sofia Araujo, the number 4s in the women's side, facing Caro Orsi and Nuria Rodriguez. The day will finish with Jorge Coquineto and John Sanz playing against another team from the qualifiers, Valenzuela and Paul Hernandez.
30-15. 30-15.
Here 30-15. To the net goes Augsburger. Great bajada de pared from Tapia, using the backhand. That's another hard shot to do. Bajada de pared with the backhand. Not for Tapia though. Another winner. Another day at the office. Agus Tapia shining today. We have big news today with Juan El Gato Tello and Fernando Belasteguin in his last season as a pro, losing today in the first round for them. They lost 6-4 and 6-1 against Chiqui Cepero and Miguel Benitiez Lara. Things are not going so well for Tello and Belasteguin. Yesterday we also had another top 6 losing, Alex Ruiz and Javi Garrido. Straight out of bounds from Augsburger. This is flying now. Through the middle goes Tapia. Every single ball that he touches is magic. It was very important for Coello and Tapia that summer break. They were preparing a lot after taking some holidays. From a physical point of view, doing a tremendous job. They know that they have to do something very good to keep the number 1. Chingota and Galano are getting closer and closer. And of course now we have Nenno and Lebron joining that conversation. I think, in my opinion, we're not going to be only witnessing 2 teams battling for titles. That we're going to have another big contender. Today, Nenno and Lebron winning in their debut against Piotto and Marques. Out of the court goes Tapia. Cannot reach, and it's a game for Chosas and Augsburger, the first one in the second set. A break up for the number 1s. Tapia and Coello here shining in Madrid.
Tapia, pum para abajo, punto. Luego se va por el cuerpo derecha. Más por la derecha, Tapia está volando un poco derecha.
¿Te vas por el lobo? Vamos por Arturo. ¿Qué fue el tocaelo?
Sí, hay Arturo que va. El lugo bueno.
Bueno, pero vamos por esa, hay que hacer otro. Vale. Intentamos con confianza a Agus.
Por eso, entonces vamos a hacer el lugo, Arturo y por abajo Agus. Dale. Si creo que va por abajo, por el lugo y la derecha. Dale. Ya háblense. Si no está el lugo, vamos a ir. Vamos, que se puede, vamos a jugar. Vamos a jugar todos los juegos, no pensemos en resultados, vamos a jugar. Vamos, Camacho, dale. Sólidos en la volea, no quiero que falle una puta volea.
Vamos, vamos.
Dale, vamos a buscarlo. Ellos siempre nos dan un par de puntitos ahí. Vamos a aprovecharlo, dale. Cuando pongo los puntos largos me gusta, porque ahí lo sacaste de la red, después la bajó muy bien. No te pegues cuando la bajas. Gana la red, entras allá, bloqueamos con la jugada firme. Dale. Y anda a buscarla. Vamos, vamos.
Vamos todo, vamos.
And we have more messages coming in that fixed post in our Instagram account in Premier Padel. In the comment section, we have Eric from Sweden saying that for him, the best smasher is Arturo Coello, the king. Hitting it hard. Arturo Coello just proving what we just saw. That was for Eric. To Sweden. To Sweden it goes. There are a lot of big names in terms of smashing. Now Tapia joining again. With this classic modern paddle, so important to be able to win points.
40-0, por kilo.
And again, and again, and again. Copy paste. This time Tapia finding Chosas. A game to love to make it 3-1.
Love 15.
Love 15 now. That hurts. Ouch. A free tattoo. That was a short lob from Tapia. Somehow Arturo reaches. Another one? Not this time. I thought he had it, to be honest. The big jump at the beginning, and the second one I thought he had it. He was ready, he jumped, but no touch. To the net again, Chosas. So far, day to forget. He went for the fancy return using the sidewalk to the Coello. The ball flew forever, and it was a glass fighter, 40-30, another chance for Chosas and Augsburger. No por tres. And the game for Chosas and Augsburger. Tapia went out of the court, through the door. The ball did not, and it's a hold for the Argentinians. Still up with one break. Coello and Tapia here in the center court. The squeezing center.
No pasa nada. Eso. Yo creo que ¿cómo venimos? Tiramos a lugares que la bola viene bien y ya está. Dale, hay que aguantar. Venga, vamos nosotros al saque. Dale, va. Ahí, fíjense, los últimos dos jueguitos, el resto tuvimos, ¿no? Sí. Veníamos, entonces, venga, vamos a sacar bien, vamos con bien adelante y vamos a proponernos hacer un resto bueno, que podemos, que empezamos 0-30, ¿entendemos?
Por ahí cuando hay que de revés, ahí sí puedes tirar rápido.
Yo insisto, volcadito y subir. Vos hiciste acá, se la volcaste de Arturo, perfecto. Vos le volcaste una estamina o bueno. Vamos a invertir esa volcadita. Dale. Vos no restos, cuando nos queda, buscamos una volcadita. Dale.
Vamos luchando, va.
Creo que vayan para adelante, Si vamos para adelante, por cuerpo o derecha en Tapia. O vamos ahí, porque Arturo está bien parado. Y los voleos que son muy buenos, choque volea. Vamos a aprovecharlo. El primer juego lo hicimos bien. Que tiraron una firma por el medio y entraban los dos. Vamos a aprovechar eso, dale. Vamos, simple, macho. La presión tienen ellos, vamos. Suelto, vamos. Soltate, va. Vamos.
Good memory from Juan Mieres talking about the first game of the match where Augsburger and Chosas had a couple break points, and he was saying that was the only game where probably we played well when returning, and the key was pushing to the net immediately, going with flat and hard shots off the return and go to the net. To that volley duel aggressive paddle, so I wouldn't be surprised if they try to go. Slapping the ball with that backhand again. That's a shot that we usually see with Arturo Coello. This time it was Tapia the one doing it. For the net, Chosas, and that was the idea, to push to the net, to go to the volley. But that duel didn't work. But at the end of the day, you're losing 6-1, you're a breakdown, you have to try something different. Good smash again from Tapia. Xburger and Chosas waiting close to the baseline. Neither of them going to the net to pick it up. Then it's another game for Coello Tapia, 4 games to do. We haven't seen really long points today. It's always boom, boom, boom. 2-3 shots and it's over. Now looking better. Chosas and Xburger when serving. They need to find something when returning. What a lob from Tapia. And a glass finder from Chosas. Xburger was playing with Valentino Livac. Now Livac playing with Victor Ruiz after splitting up with Lucas Bergamini. A lot of changes during summer. What a pickup from Tapia and the magic touch from Xburger. Tapia recognizing it. Thumbs up. That goes to the highlights. That's going to be on social media for sure. And why not that one too? Game for Chosas and Xburger. Go watch your phone, Leo Xburger, because you are going to have a collab invitation in your Instagram account. 4-3 for Coello Tapia. To the benches we go again.
Vamos otra vez el saque. Dale. Ahí yo lo que haría es, si el saque te queda muy adelante, en vez de entrar y tirar, que nos hace meter, tranquilízate y hacele así o así.
Por cada globo y no me hiciste.
No le
fuerte,
¿sabes?
sí.
Con esa. Dale,
Yo,
vamos.
Donde vos más impresiona a la gente con las bolas. Así que volámelo, dale.
Venga, va, vamos ahora, va. Y ahí en defensa ponete pesado porque nos regalan una volea. Porque Leo como mucho se la cambia a este. Y cuando estás así. Y tiras una para el medio, la siguiente bola viene bien. Y si te tira Chosa la agarras. Dale, bien, venga, ahora, vamos, va. Vamos a nuestro set otra vez. Vamos a volver primero.
Porque ahí te metes. Y vos ahí tienes que estar atento a meterte como loco. Sí. Y entrar por el medio, por la derecha de Agus. Dale, vamos a hacer eso.
Sí, vamos. Ahora, seguimos con
tiempo. Vamos. Y luchar. Intentar que no se vayan tan rápido los puntos. De echar un globo. No. Aguanta. Y cuando me queda, ahí tiramos el globo en la boca. Vamos, Leo, suelta ese globo.
Suéltense, was saying Juan Mieres. Just play free. Get loose. Just enjoy the match. Happy paddle. That's what they need. But I mean, that was a good ball down the line. Arturo Coello could have been maybe hurt with that one. But he's so long, he reaches everything, he goes with the backhand, put the ball down the middle, forces Josas to go back. And then a good read from Tapia to dunk it por cuatro. Always step before your shot, your ideas. Again, how he covers everything. No, stop it, Tapia. Whew. Just imagine, that would have been probably one of the best points of the season. Saving it from the underground, that ball, Tapia. He goes to the net, he has to go back, he picks it up, and again, goes through the door, and almost gets it. Another por tres from the king.
30-15. 30-15. Right. 40-15. 40-15.
A chance for a 5-3 and to be only one game away from the win, and they have it. They only need one chance. Even if it was a 40-15, they are 5-3 indeed. And now pressure's on for Josas Augsburger. They have to win this game. Saving everything. Arturo Coello showing some moves. Now the Chiquita, a block, power. Ay. The king showing why he is Padel royalty, defending everything. Then the block and then a couple volleys. Wow. Another dunk. Love 30 just like that in a blink of an eye. 2 points away from the win. The winner of this match will face Rubio Lijo or Solano Ramirez in the round of 16. That's another ball going to the net. Love 40, 3 match points for Coello Tapia. 3 match points for the number 2s. To the net, Josas, game, set, and match for Arturo Coello and Agustin Tapia. 6-1 and 6-3. The number 2s are here. But also the number 1s. Yesterday, Chingoto and Galan winning. Today, Coello and Tapia doing the same thing. No surprises. Coello and Tapia shining here. Thumbs up. A big hug, a high five. And everything back to normal. They started shaky at the beginning of the match with a couple of break points for Josas and Augsburger, but then it was pure domination for Tapia and for Coello. And the kids just going wild. Tapia, Arturo, please a picture. Love and support from the young fans, maybe the future stars of the sport. And again, the winner of this match will face either Solano Ramirez or Gonzalo Rubio Pablo Lijo in the next round. This side of the draw has, for example, teams like Cardona Navarro and Nenno Lebron. Some fire. And on the other side of the draw we have Yanguas and Stupa. And of course Chingoto Galan as the biggest teams. Names to beat. the number ones. In just a few seconds, we'll have a look at the numbers, the stats, and of course the interview with our colleague Bárbara Vita Antonio.
La mano. Vale.
The kid was saying, Coello, please give me something, and Coello said, hey, my hand, does it work for you? And the kid was so happy, and the number ones are happy. 20 minutes in the second set, breaking twice. The match was very quick, 6-1 and 6-3, breaking 4 times, 31 smashes, 36 winners for Coello and Tapia, only 8 on for service. Bárbara Vita Antonio, our colleague, ready for the interview. She's with Coello and Tapia. Let's see what the number ones have to say.
Muy buenas tardes a todos, les doy la bienvenida desde el corazón del Wishing Center a este tercer día de competencia del Madrid P1. Estoy ya con la pareja número 1 que ha tenido un debut realmente súper firme. Bienvenidos a la pista Agustín Tapia y Arturo Coello, y bienvenidos a la próxima instancia. Artur, escuchaba un poquito allí en el banco que decías qué ganas que tenía de volver a competir, porque bueno, eso habla lógicamente muy bien de su trabajo y de la preparación que sé que fue muy intensa para este segundo comienzo, digamos, el comienzo de la segunda parte de la temporada. La pregunta es si estás conforme con el trabajo que hicieron hoy, porque creo que hicieron, no sé si perfecto un partido, pero casi. ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenido, Artur.
Bueno, pues la verdad que súper contento de volver a estar aquí, de volver a estar en una pista central. Creo que el año pasado, en el verano del año pasado, cometimos errores en la pretemporada. Creo que este año ha sido una pretemporada excelsa, muy buena por parte de los dos, y creo que se ha visto reflejada hoy en la pista. Sabíamos que teníamos un partido durísimo para empezar. Leo y Alex son un parejón y encima nuevo, con unas armas ofensivas muy buenas, con lo cual sabíamos que tenemos que jugar perfecto si queríamos superarlos. La verdad que súper contentos, darle la enhorabuena a Agus y a todo su equipo, que han hecho un trabajo increíble. El nuestro, la verdad que también ha sido bueno, así que nada, súper felices de estar aquí en Madrid, que es mi segunda casa, por no decir mi primera, porque es donde vivo, así que nada, muy contento, y ojalá que podamos seguir ganando.
He's very delighted to be here, and they were preparing very well this pre-season because they knew that the debut here, it wasn't be easier, but it was, because they did really an amazing match. Agustín, te doy también, digo, la bienvenida. Estábamos ya hablando y viendo en estos 3 días de que la pista es intermedia y que la bola tal vez no sale tanto hasta que llegaron ustedes. En realidad los 4, porque también quiero hablar de Alex y de Leo, que le pegaron muy bien. Pero hoy me parece que en ambos casos, pero el tuyo, el remate le dio un plus y fue el diferencial de este partido. ¿Cómo te sentiste desde ese aspecto y cómo estás en este debut? Bienvenido nuevamente.
Bueno, hola a todos. La verdad, como dijo Artur, teníamos muchísimas ganas de hoy estar acá, de hacerlo bien. Teníamos un primer partido durísimo, pero bueno, nos preparamos bastante bien y estamos contentos con el resultado de hoy, porque era un partido muy jodido. Y bueno, desearle a los chicos también toda la suerte en este nuevo proyecto, que recién empiezan y van a hacerlo muy bien. Y nada, pasamos una ronda, muy contento de jugar acá en Madrid con toda esta gente, y bueno, nada, con muchas ganas del torneo.
Respecto del remate, la pelota sale muy bien.
Bueno, sí que es verdad que ayer me la pasé todo el día acá viendo, hoy por la mañana también vine a ver. Sí que la pelota está difícil porque hay mucha altura, la pelota se mueve, no baja, se mueve muy rápido. Pero bueno, es cuestión de adaptarse, de encontrarle la vuelta, y creo que lo supimos hacer muy bien, tanto Arturo en su pegada como yo también.
Gracias, Agus. They were expecting very well this match, this game, the beginning of the second part of the season. He was speaking about the technical aspects, especially with the smash. It was really important today. Gracias, Agus. Gracias, Artur. Nos vemos en la siguiente ronda. Nosotros, como siempre, seguimos con más desde aquí.
Thank you, Bárbara Vita Antonio, thank you, and congratulations to Arturo Coello and Agustín Tapia. And don't go away, because we have more action and more matches to go. 2 of them, by the way, The next one, Nuria Rodríguez and Carolina Orsi facing Marta Ortega and Sofía Araujo. Hello again, welcome back to this Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour. We are in Madrid, in the heart of Padel, in this Wishing Center, enjoying the first tournament after the pre-season. And we have more paddle to go, a couple matches in the center court here, in this Comunidad de Madrid P1.
Es el momento. Una gota de sudor resbala por tu frente. El público ruge. Pero todo se apaga. Estás solo. Y con la oscuridad, el silencio. Recuerdas cada día, cada entreno, cada victoria y cada derrota. Sois tú y la bola. Pero ya, nada importa. El reloj no se detiene y un segundo te separa de la gloria. En Comunidad de Madrid, Premier Padel P1.
Hello again, my name is Gonzalo Viña and I'll be your commentator for this match. Marta Ortega and Sofia Araujo from Portugal facing Carolina Orsi from Italy and Nuria Rodriguez from Spain. Ortega and Araujo, the number 4s of this Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour Madrid P1. And since playing together, they have a trophy. They won in the Genova P2, that was the first tournament for them. But also Nuria Rodriguez and Carolina Orsi have already a trophy. Not in Premier Padel, but in the FIB Platinum in Cagliari. A tour from the International Padel Federation, and that was also the first tournament for them, showing that they are a good combination. The Italian, the lefty, Carolina Orsi, and Nuria Rodriguez. There they are, by the way. On your left, Carolina Orsi. On the right, Nuria Rodriguez. Coming here as the underdogs. Clearly, Marta Ortega and Sofia Araujo are the ones that should win this match, but you never know. And again, these two are playing fantastic paddle since they are together. I'm expecting a long match here, an interesting one, very close, very tight.
Y el aplauso para recibir a Marta Ortega, Sofia Araujo.
And the number 4 is Sofia Araujo and Marta Ortega. Here they are, the white team. Marta Ortega posted today on social media a video, basically just explaining what she was doing today, earlier in the morning, having breakfast, all the preparation before this match. A day with Marta Ortega in a Premier Padel debut, in a special tournament for her, since she's playing in Madrid. She's from Madrid, she's playing in front of family, in front of friends. That's also very important. Very magical and maybe an extra pressure. So we could follow the beginning of the morning with the breakfast and the way to the stadium, to this Wishing Center. Marta Ortega maybe can complete the match or the video with a win. Rodri Ovide, one of the best coaches in the world, coaching Carolina Orsi and Nuria Rodriguez. And Carlos Pozzoni coaching Marta Ortega and Sofia Araujo. Sebastián Nerone also in this team.
¿Dos botes? ¿Dos botes? Sí, ya tienen bote de café. Vaya. Te caliente café.
foto. Rápido, rápido. Vamos a
Time for the official picture and the coin toss.
11, 2 revisiones de vídeo por set, ¿vale? Cara cruz. Uy, va por ti, va por ti. Cruz. Muy bien, perfecto.
Caro Orsi and Nuria Rodriguez winning the coin toss and choosing to serve. It's going to be Carolina Orsi, the one serving for the first time in the match. This being said, time for the warm-up. I love this camera going around the court. Cinematic. And now time for us to talk about these two teams, Carolina Orsi and Nuria Rodriguez, the black uniform, and Marta Ortega with Sofia Araujo, white uniform. That's the doctor, Marta Ortega. They call her the doctor because she's starting the career. Madison at the same time, former number one. This season she has one title, playing with Sofia Araujo in the Genova P2. That was the first tournament that they were playing together as a team. Before this, Marta Ortega was sharing the court with Verónica Virceda, and Sofia Araujo was doing the same with Virginia Riera. They played together before, Araujo and Ortega. Things were not going so well, they decided to split, but then destiny is joining them again. Very important for them to be part of the top four and avoid the big names of the list like Ari Sanchez and Paula Josemaria, like Gemma Tria and Claudia Fernandez, and of course like Bea Gonzalez and Delphi Brea until the semifinals. On the other side of the net we will have the Italian Carolina Orsi and of course Nuria Rodriguez. Another quite new team. And yes, it was not a Premier Padel event, but it was a very important Free Platinum tournament in Cagliari before the Europeans, and they won it. Fantastic paddle. Whenever we talk about Carolina Orsi, we have to talk about that super smash that she has with the left arm, that hammer that she has. And Nuria Rodriguez, so steady, so physical, just moving the ball around. Perfect technique. Interesting to see always Nuria.
3 minutos, 3 minutes.
That's Carolina Orsi, again, the best Italian. When she was in the Italy Major in Rome, her city, everyone was just asking for pictures to Carolina Orsi. Such an example, a player like many others coming from tennis a few years ago, deciding to move to paddle and getting better and better as she moves on in her career. In Italy, one of the best countries in terms of paddle. The big name, no doubts. And this is Nuria Rodriguez, always playing on the backhand side of the court. She was playing with Laia Rodriguez before playing with Carolina Orsi. Laia, a young player, also a lefty. She's always choosing left-handed players since she's not that powerful. She has a beautiful technique, similar to on the men's side, for example, to Coqui Nieto. These kind of players that don't really win that many points on the backhand side, but they are smooth and steady. And that's why she has Carolina Orsi as a lefty, also helping her in that mission, in that attacking side of the court. If we have to put in percentages, as we always do, we have to talk about maybe a 65 to 35 to Ortega and Araujo. They are the number 4s. They are supposed to win this match. But Orsi and Nuria Rodriguez are two fighters. Tough team to beat. The The winner of this match will face in the next round Carolina Navarro and Ariadna Canellas, or Sara Ruiz Soto and Carla Mesa Salazar. If it happens to be Carolina Navarro who moves on to the next round, same thing for Carolina Orsi. That'd be a very special match, since in the last tournament, in the last major in Italy, it was precisely Carolina Orsi playing and sharing the court with Carolina Navarro. Would be former teammates just facing each other, as we see now Mr. Gomez in the VAR, and previously the chair umpire of the match. This is the technology that we have available for the players. As you know, every team has 2 challenges per set. If you use it and you win it, you keep the 2 challenges. But if it happens to be and you're not right, then you're only gonna have 1. Hello, Rodrigo Vide, the Argentinian, coaching now Carolina Orsi and Nuria Rodriguez, coaching Gemma Tria and Claudia Fernandez before this tournament. And before that union between Lebron and Nenno, he was also coaching Paquito Navarro and Juan Lebron. And this is Carlos Pozzoni joining Marta Ortega's team, now with Sofia Araujo, and he was very well known because he was coaching the Super Pibes, Martín Di Nenno and Franco Stupasuk. Now, as many of you know, the Super Pibes are not together anymore. And Pozzoni went with Franco Stupasuk in that new project with Mike Yanguas. We're ready. We have the green light, players coming back to the benches. Let's see what I have to say, and after that, we will kick off the second match of the day.
Thank you.
Escuchen, vamos a arrancar con el juego bien rentable, ¿vale? Que bien rentable. No nos apuremos, no nos desordenemos. Si tenemos que estar las dos en línea defendiendo, defendemos. Si tenemos que subir, subimos, pero no hagamos falsas posiciones, ¿vale? Esperemos para ver ellos un poquito cómo proponen y a ver si podemos romper de entrada. Viste que al final que te rompan de entrada te hunde un poco. ¿Vale? Que aguante, a ver qué proponen, porque si al final...
Lo mismo al revés, si va con la pared, tac, la manera para arriba. Vale. Yo con la Sofía le sacaría más a la derecha. Que tire el bloque.
Nos hablamos mucho, ¿eh? Sí. Si vienen, si no, íbamos manejando.
Y chicas, lleven el ritmo del partido con la velocidad, pero corran rápido y cierren rápido. Anticipen, cierren, vayan. Pero esperemos a tirar. Esperemos a que la jugada quede muy cómoda. Ahora sí, cuando la jugada queda cómoda y tienen decisión, vayan a buscarlo al 90%, arriesguen a full. Pero cerca. No tan lejos de la... Salvo la bajada de pared.
Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour. Interesting to hear before the kickoff of the match. Carlos Pozzoni telling Marta Ortega and Sofia Araujo to be normal at the beginning of the match. Don't do anything crazy. Just play normal and let's see what happens on the other side of the net. Let's see what they have to offer. Don't make bad decisions, bad choices. Just go for the logic shot. And on the other side of the net, Carolina Orsi and Nuria Rodriguez talking about the importance of communication, saying we have to talk a lot. Let me know if they're coming to the net, if they're pushing. Give me some information. And Rodrigo Vide also insisting on the physicality. They need to run, they need to cover the middle. They need to be at 100% in order to knock down the number 4 Sofia Araujo and Marta Ortega. To the net, Nuria Rodriguez, and their first point of the match goes for the Portuguese Sofia Araujo. If Carolina Orsi is the number 1 player in Italy, Sofia Araujo is by far the best player in Portugal. The first champion in the history of Premier Padel for Portugal. The last final from Nuria Rodriguez and Vamos Marta, very classic from Sofia Araujo. We could count the amount of times that Sofía Araujo says, "Vamos Marta" per match. That was the first one. Perfect lob from Sofía Araujo. Now to the corner, Ortega, she has to go back. Another glass finder from Nuria Rodriguez. No points so far for Orsi Rodriguez and 3 break points for Ortega Araujo. And they only need one, Ortega and Araujo. Breaking the serve, not dropping a single point, and the lead. Thanking you again, everyone, for joining the broadcast. We're live in the official YouTube channel. You have the chance to follow this match and, of course, the rest. Then we have live now in the court number 2, Jess Castelló and Alejandra Salazar, another new team, playing their match against Borrero and Nogueira from Portugal as well. If you go to our YouTube channel, you have the chance to also watch the other match. And the invitation again for all of you to go to the comment section in our Premier Padel Instagram account in the fixed post with the order of play, to ask your questions, your opinions, your thoughts. Do you think that Marta Ortega and Sofía Araujo could be at the same level than the top 3? Gemma Triel, Claudia Fernández, Bea González and Delphi Brea, and of course Ari, Sanchez and Paula Josemaria. Six points in a row for Ortega and Araujo. To the net, Sofía Araujo, and there they are. Goes the first point for Orsi Rodriguez. Big hit from Sofía Araujo. Rodriguez picking it up to stay alive in the point. Great shot down the line from Sofía Araujo, catching Orsi off guard. So smart, so clever, because that pace, that tempo was good for Nuria Rodriguez and Caro Orsi. It's important to slow things down, to go a bit slower. And they were doing it, they were managing. But at the end, the super shot down the line from the Portuguese. 40-15 goes to the scoreboard and a chance to make it 2-0. Not the first one, the angle finds the net. Out of bounds, Marta Ortega. Whenever Orsi and Rodriguez are able to make the point longer, to play with patience, to go slower, that's way better for them. Lucky break for Rodriguez, and 3 points in a row for Orsi Rodriguez from that 40-15 to this break point. No save from Sofia Araujo. That's 4 points in a row for Orsi Rodriguez. The break is gone, and we're 1 game apiece.
Al servicio, Nuria Rodríguez.
That's Gemma Triay watching the match. She won yesterday 6-0 and 6-0. Less than an hour in that match with Claudia Fernandez, facing Alonso and Cata Tenorio, the wild cards of the tournament. To the net, Caro Orsi. So far, not a single team able to hold the serve. Sofia Araujo 2x3 down the line, pure power, hammer time. Love 30. Great save from Marta Ortega, close to the net. Keeping the point alive and then opening the door for Sofia Araujo to finish it. Last finder. The angle from Marta Ortega and the physicality that Carolina Orsi needs to go back and then to push forward to retake the net position. It was not enough. The ball below the net, unstoppable. Orsi and another ball to the net. 15-40, couple break points for Ortega Araujo. After this match, we'll have another one, the last of the day. Coqui Nieto and John Sanz facing Valenzuela and Paul Hernandez. And they have the break. Ortega Araujo, 3 breaks in a row in this match. 2-1 up. The number 4s.
Cabeza. Escucha. Eres boludo, la primer volea. Esta de recién que te queda con la pelota, ¿cómo le entraste y se la diste al revés en vez de dársela al otro lado? Tener ahí. Y cuando están atrás, acuérdate que vos estás jugando a Sofi, pero Sofi siempre aparece un poco más atrás. Cantale vos, dásela a la pelota, dásela, no hace falta ni que le tires un misil ni la chiquita espectacular, porque te la deja picar. Dásela, que toque y después le tirás el globo. Y Carlos, una cosa más, no le subas por defecto a Marta en el smash, porque tampoco está tan pegada, llega bien, tiene una referencia y te tira. Movétele si querés, amarrale para que te juegue firme y con el rebote jugás. Si la pelota rebota, chicas, se te rebota la pelota.
Sí, puede ir. Otra vez. He empezado yo regular. ¿Está como la
La que María, en vez de colocarla, a que María, sí.
¿A quién? ¿A dónde?
Acá, a la hora. Está difícil bloquearla. Vale. La cuna bien posicionada. Sí. Para que no tengas
siempre esa posición. Y vos escuchame una cosa, cuando retrocedes, acuérdate, siempre va la bola por la derecha. No te pongas torpe, tranquila porque va por el drive. Deja el revés abierto.
Al servicio, Sofía Araujo.
Charlie Pozzoni coaching Sofía Araujo and Marta Ortega, saying, hey, Caro Orsi is pushing to the net. She's waiting there to block it. Instead of going with a soft bandeja across court, Sophie go towards her with a lot of power. A quemarla, he said. Let's burn her, obviously in a metaphorical way. But the idea is to go with more power or low. These kind of shots. Back-to-back points for the number 4s, 30 love. In the previous game, they got the break and then they were 40-15 up. They didn't resist. Trying to do it now. Por tres, Sofía Araujo, clean smash. 40 love. Such an emotional player, Sofía Araujo. A fighter, those players that might be losing 6-0, 5-0, and they are still fighting until the end. Mental strength. A game for Ortega Araujo. For the first time in the match, the team is able to hold the serve. And it's 3-1. With patience, whenever they work and they build a point, way different. Oh, what an angle from Caro Orsi. That was beautiful. Everyone was expecting the bajada de pared with a lot of power, with pace. She opened up the racket. Found a perfect angle. Look at that. Going to the fence. Nothing to do for Marta Ortega. That's going to be out of bounds. 3 points in a row, 40 love, Orsi and Rodriguez with a chance to make it 3-2. Somehow Nuria Rodriguez was able to save it. Another point and another game for Orsi Rodriguez. A 3-2 for Ortega Araujo. We're enjoying Premier Padel. We're enjoying the first set of the second match in the afternoon.
Que ella no quiere venir a jugar con ritmo, ¿vale? Porque sabe que si le quitan ritmo a Marta se atrapa más. Tenemos que hacer una cosa, ¿vale? Cuando
para mí me tengo que colocar un pelín más rápido.
Para mí, hiciste mal que te quedaste en 3/4. En una, te quedaste 3/4, después fuiste y llegaste ya tarde y te pasó. Tenés que escuchar.
Yo la segunda, le digo la primera derecha.
Pero escucha,
y voy. No estoy ahí.
Aparte, escucha, peloteala. Y si ves que tu tiro, bueno, caminale, anda a presionarla. Porque al final te estás jugando un moco que no te deja avanzar.
Sí,
anda a buscarla, tirale una piñata. Y vos escuchá, tu segundo globo que tirás afuera, es porque la bola te viene para acá y haces así, para acá, para allá otra vez y mira. Escucha, y yo creo que si te tiras de acá para abajo, eso es lo que me dije. Sacudila la pelota, si viene o no. Bien nosotras, ¿eh? Ey, trabajamos con el primer saque.
Vamos,
Vamos, chicas, Vamos.
Back to the main court, Marta Ortega serving. The number 4 is a break up. Fence fighter from Sofia Araujo. That's hard to manage. That high ball going to the backhand. Not easy to do. Spinning around on the corner, first Ortiz, then Rodriguez. It's a nice block from Ortiz to push Marta Ortega back. Now the doctor with a super lob to the corner. And the glass fighter from Carolina Ortiz. Pushing it too much. In the back of the court. 30-15. Great ball again. This time it was pure dominance from the Portuguese Sofia Araujo. 40-15. Opening the racket, Marta Ortega through the door. Magic time. Beautiful. That was phenomenal. Slicing it like a katana. Bam. So the highlights. For social media, they're always watching, always posting. And that's a beautiful shot to go for it. Through the door, Marta Ortega. Not only to win the point, but also the game. 4-2 for Ortega Araujo. Now going for another break. Forehand down the line. Marta Ortega hitting up. Locking in. Again, Ortega forcing that mistake from Orsi. Up and down. Love 30. Ortega saving it. Sofia Araujo joining the party. Little touch in the net from Orsi. No por tres. Ortega again. And we start again. From the beginning, but not so much. Nuria Rodriguez with a clever shot down the middle between Ortega and Araujo.
15-30, 15-30.
15-30, moving all around the place. Ortega and Araujo saving ball after another. And at the end, it was Nuria Rodriguez, the clutch player.
Net.
Initiate from Marta Ortega. That was a high lob from Caro Orsi. And also intimidating because she hit the lob shot, the rainbow shot, and then she pushed to the net. She's a physical player. She's very tall. So whenever she goes to the net to block, you basically are scary. Again, then she goes. This time Marta Ortega learns the lesson. She's gonna miss once, but not twice. 30-40 break point for Ortega Araujo. That víbora is a signature move from Marta Ortega. Break point situation. She saves it in the corner. Nuria Rodriguez. To the fence, Marta Ortega. That was close to being perfect, but it wasn't. Look at that, by an inch. Nuria Rodriguez and Orsi saving a risky situation. That was a break point. It felt almost like a set point. Cross-court duel between Nuria Rodriguez and Sofia Araujo. Patience from the Spanish player. And winning. Just staying in the back, playing chiquitas, playing lobs. Sofia Araujo was never able to attack, to find a ball to go for more. Araujo, back to even, back to deuce. She saw that they were playing lob after another. Same pace, same rhythm. And that's a good way to change it, to go down the line with a flat smash. In remate de invierno, winter smash. That's going to be wide. Advantage Orsi Rodriguez. Another chance to make it 4-3. Marta Ortega to the net, saving the situation, escaping from a break point. Orsi Rodriguez 4-3 up. Ortega Araujo still a break up, fighting and working to win the first set.
Soltando, vamos un poquito más piernas, quítate la bola más encima si estás con confianza con la rápida. Pero no, aparte, cada vez que vos le podés tirar una víbora, se desordena la siguiente. Viene con menos calidad la siguiente. Mucho más activa y más intensa. Porque cuando ella le está jugando.
esperando que me mata, ¿sabes?
Cuando ella le está jugando bien a Sofi, fíjate que le termina poniendo la pelota ahí abajo y termina voleando para arriba. Por lo tanto, si vos estás activa, te metés ahí, te tenés que meter. Y después, a medida que vos le tires el gancho a Marta, es para que ella, con el globo cortado, si la deja un poco cómoda, puedan hacer algo más, ¿no es? Un gancho, otro gancho, otro gancho, y si estás cómoda, salir a buscar, y vos lo mismo, si te hace así y estás un poco cómoda y querés apretarle a la reja a Sofi, dale. O tirarle un palo rápido también, porque están ahí.
Que no sé dónde salir bien con el globo. Está cambiando, está una...
El globo tirás al rincón.
Al rincón.
En última, acordate del globo paralelo.
Sí.
Tiempo. Por el medio. Es el revés, cosa de que dejas entrar la tendencia y lo buscas de vuelta.
O sea, me vengo
al pico.
Al pico.
Cosa de que apenas la pelota acá tenés la lateral. Apenas la pelota te llega para acá.
Vamos a hacer.
Vamos con el primero, ¿eh? No, 9, no, el cambio de bola 9.
That's OP from Sofia Araujo. Really clever. Faking the hard shot, the hard smash, and going cross court. Soft touch, magic hands. And the first point of the game for Sofia Araujo and Marta Ortega. Marta Ortega last season sharing the court with Gemma Triay. Things at the end were not quite good. And Gemma Triay calling Claudia Fernandez. She was only 17 years of age, now 18. Young promising star. But nobody knew what was going to happen, how she was going to answer. Not the same thing playing with a former number one like Marta Ortega and going with Claudia Fernandez, unexperienced. And it was a right call at the end for Gemma Triay, making it to several finals, winning a couple of tournaments on the way. Marta Ortega didn't get the results that she wanted with Vero Virceda, but she's having a different story now with Sofia Araujo. They won the championship in that P2 in Geneva, beating none other but the number one, Sari Sanchez and Paula Josemaria. So it's a team proven to be able and capable of beating the top teams. A fierce competitor like Sofia Araujo, and of course superstar like Marta Ortega. I've seen a lot of kids here in the Wissing Center. Marta Ortega was for many years that player that for a lot of girls and boys, of course, was the player you want to be. I want to be like Marta Ortega. I want to be like the doctor. It was the inspiration for many players. Now it's happening, of course. We have new faces, new generations like Bea Gonzalez, like Delphi Brea. Paula Josemaria also gets a lot of love and support from the fans. But no doubts that Marta Ortega is fighting to get back at the top. Marta de Víbora to the corner, no save, and no bueno from Carolina Orsi. Game for Sofi Araujo and for Marta Ortega, 5-3. They are now only 4 points away from the set.
Time, tiempo.
Great half volley from Nuria Rodriguez. Now the rulo from the Italian Carolina Orsi. Long point finished by Sofi Araujo, the Portuguese down the middle. Using the bounce, using that high ball off the back wall. Knocking the door, no answer. And the point for the Portuguese. Love 15. And now the countdown is in 3. 3 points they need to win the first set. Miss hit from Caro Orsi. Turning around and she says, empieza. Start again, go with the lob. When they say empieza in Spanish, start the play, it means to go with the lob, to restart the point. A very important shot in paddle, the lob. Whenever you're in a dangerous situation, a good lob saves you. The opponents have to go back or play a forced bandeja. That's why it's really important. Whenever you go to the clubs in the amateur paddle, you see a lot of smashes and going flat and going for the winner every single time. But the lob opens so many options, like this one. Lob to the corner, and now your time to attack. And this is another good one. What a ball again down the line from Sofi Araujo. She did it twice already. She fakes the por tres or the rulo and then catches Carolina Orsi in no man's land there in the middle. There's nothing you can do. It's better to wait in the baseline, use the bounce of the back wall, or to go to the net. Extremely well executed by Sofi Araujo. Love 40, aka 3 set points for Sofi Araujo and Marta Ortega. But doesn't jump enough, doesn't leave the court. Sofi to the net. Sofi. Taking the smash, clever. What a beast. Sofi Araujo and the winner. Araujo Ortega, the number 4s are up a set. 6-3. I'm gonna do a short break. And after this, we'll be back with the stats of the numbers of the first set. And of course, the beginning of the second.
Para mí que le están mandando una posición que está muy incómoda porque Nuria no está dominando.
No, pero para mí la mandan ahí porque no puede salir.
No sé, para mí está haciendo igual adelante que atrás, no hace nada.
Quiere decir que está ahí, pero no está. Sí, de vez en cuando.
Escucha, lo único que te pido es que cuando juegues que le querés jugar que lo exageres un poco más, porque te estás frenando con el tiro. ¿Viste cómo le estás girando, la víbora cómo la estás tirando?
Muy bien.
Perfecta.
Volvé para atrás, esperá a entrar. No te plantes ahí. Porque le das mucha facilidad que abrir la cancha. Ella juega bien paralelo, al medio.
Tengo que jugar mejor mi globo.
Y después otra cosa, ponete mi globo ese rápido primero para llevar las hojas a esto que te puede abrir. Cuando te tire un gancho, que es lo que te digo del riesgo, te tira un gancho en medio de la cancha, te da la hiciste así, le tiras el globo. Ahí entra, claro. Te arriesgá con esa.
Vamos, Carolina.
Y chicas, insisto, no se apuren a tirar el globo de primeras porque ellas enseguida se van para
6 games to 3 for Ortega and Araujo. First set in the pocket for the number 4s.
Sí, está viniendo.
Going to be the favorites in this match.
Empieza atrás y luego ya se la.
Sí, sí, pero
Just a few seconds, we'll have the stats of the first set. And of course, whenever Sofia Araujo is back from the locker rooms, we will kick off the second one. A lot of people coming to the stands here in the Wissing Center, enjoying this paddle party.
Sí, dale que está en fire. Aprovechar, está iluminada. ¿Se vuelve?
Carlos Pozzoni saying Sofia Araujo is on fire. She's having a great match. We have to use that in our favor. If she comes back, he says.
Vamos chicas, Sofi, ¿arrancás?
Sofi, ¿sacas tú? No quieres, si no quieres no, ¿eh?
No, por eso lo que decíamos, que arranque más.
Nada, vamos.
Again, so funny. As you know, whenever you start a set, you can decide if it's you or your teammate, the one serving. Marta Ortega and Carlos Pozzoni wanted Sofia Araujo to be the one serving because she's playing a great match to have, you know, that dynamic movement, that rhythm. And they asked when Sophie came back, hey, Sophie, you serve? And Sophie was like, no, why? Let's keep the routine. And Pozzoni with Marta Ortega said, okay, no worries, we just keep going, Marta serves. And here we are, green light in the second chapter. And the point for Caro Orsi, making the ball to stop. Just as we're going to see now how it stopped at the end. No bounce at all. Sending that to the underground. So coming back to the serve situation. Yes, at the beginning of the set, in the first one, in the second one, and in the third one, it's you the one choosing who's serving first. It doesn't have to be the player on the right side. It usually happens to be the player on the right side serving for the first time, but you can be playing on the backhand and doing it. And then, of course, you cannot change the order. It's going to be your teammate, then you, then the other thing happening, of course, on the other side of the net. You have the freedom to choose. 30-15. And I agree with Carlos Pozzoni. The MVP of the first set was Sofia Araujo, on fire. This time that was short. And the dunk from Nuria Rodriguez. Very important for Rodriguez and Orsi to have a good start in the second set.
Momento, por favor. Momento, por favor.
Now a 40-30. And it was a great serve from Marta Ortega. We were talking about the lob as a underrated shot. Also, the serve is important. Of course, you're not going to win as many points as in tennis. Sometimes you do, or it sets the tone for the next volley, for the next shot after the serve. Another glass finder from Nuria Rodriguez. And the first game of the second set goes for Ortega and for Sofía Araujo. Speaking of Portuguese players, if we have some people joining from Portugal in the broadcast, again, I want to see your messages. Leave a Portuguese flag in the comment section of Premier Padel in our Instagram account and a fixed post. Portuguese flags, a lot of them. Portuguese, Portugal flags. But I was going to say that yesterday we had the Nunes brothers playing in that match against Paquito Navarro and Pablo Cardona. That was the first time that they were playing together in a main draw in Premier Padel. It was an important moment for Portugal. A lot of people watching, and now, of course, supporting this amazing superstar, Sofía Araujo, smashing it hard. But again, if you're watching from Portugal, because I know there's a lot of people watching Portugal flags, a lot of them, in the comment section in the fixed post. Love 30 back-to-back points for the number 4, starting solid again and then again and again. Same name, Sofía Araujo bringing the ball back. Pure power. Miguel Deus and Nuno Deus yesterday playing, the brothers. The Deus brothers. Oh, what an angle from Marta Ortega, mamma mia. Classy, stylish, as cheeky as you can be on the finish. 3 break points for the number 4s. And they only need one. Have the break, that's going to be a warning for Carolina Orsi smashing the ball. There they go. Code violation, sending the ball to Jupiter. Interesting to see in this match how we have 3 nationalities, 1 player from Italy, 1 player from Portugal, and 1 player from Spain, 2 players from Spain. But 3 of them were in the European Championships a month ago, Carolina Orsi being the leader of the Italian team, making it to the top 4. Same thing for Portugal with Sofía Araujo, and same thing for Marta Ortega. Spain won the European Championships, both in the women's side and in the men's side. Well, these are clearly one of the best in Europe for each country. Ortega, Orsi and Araujo.
Un momento, por favor. Un momento, por favor.
Great serve again, down the middle. Struggling with that serve, Caro Orsi. In the previous game, Marta Ortega going to the T-zone. And a glass finder from Orsi, this time to the net. 40 love. 3 chances to make it 3-0. From the line, Araujo, the ball doesn't go out. No save from Nuria Rodriguez though. A game to love, another one in this second set. 3-0 lead for Ortega Araujo.
Va, seguimos focus, ¿eh?
Pero pará. Me gusta, eso es positivo, es punto. 3-0.
Sí.
Yo quiero que lo intente. A mí me gusta.
Estamos en un buen momento, ¿eh? tenemos que aprovechar.
Escuchen, exacto, arranquémosle con globo, ¿vale? Si nos queda bien por delante, las dejo pelotear. Pero si nos queda un poquito con rebote y todo, bajamos el buen globo porque están atrapadas, ¿vale? No están encontrando nada. Ahí, viene ahí cuando tenemos atención.
A la primera ya te agarran, ella está jugando y ya te paras adelante de la línea. Quedate atrás tranquila y defendés si la pelota rebota. No te desesperes. No te desesperes que la pelota rebota. No te ganaron un punto porque la pelota se aplastó mucho. Defendés.
Pero me están ganando de otra manera, no sé.
Pero ¿por qué te adelantás? Te adelantás, estás perdiendo la posición todo el tiempo.
Sí, me quedo y me tira víbora paralela.
¿Cuál te tiró? Una, te tiró una reja, ¿qué te pasó?
No, me tirado varias. Porque no sé qué hacer, ¿sabes?
No hay volumen, Carlos, no hay volumen. Tienes que jugar más tiempo,
Va, sí, dale, te lo doy yo, va.
Al servicio, Nuria Rodríguez. Jueguen. Fort.
Back to the action here in the center court. It's Madrid P1. And court number 2, first set for Jess Castellón, Alejandra Salazar. 6-4 and now 5-2 up in the match against Borrero and Nogueira, another Portuguese player.
Law 15.
Law 15, Marta Ortega was talking in the benches saying, hey Sophie, this is not done yet, we have to keep pushing. We're playing good, let's keep going.
Momento, por favor.
No block from Sofía Araujo. That was a rocket from Nuria Rodríguez off the wall. That bajada de pared. To the fence goes Caro Orsi. The idea was good. She did it once in the first set, that angle, catching Marta Ortega off guard. This time it was wide. 15-30, another break here could be too much. Of course, in paddle, you never know. But the situation, how things are going, hard to believe. Ortega going to the backhand, and Sofía Araujo missing from the right side of the court. She was not home and was not comfortable. And now a 30-40. Breakpoint situation. And again, this feels like a match point almost. No block from Caro Orsi every single time Marta Ortega goes with a víbora. It's a point. OP from Marta Ortega. Another break, extending the lead, making it 4-0. People here enjoying the end of the summer. Next week, schools are back in Spain. So now's the time to do it, to come here, to enjoy. It's 6 p.m. in the morning. It's harder, of course, for people working, but as of 5-6 p.m. we see more and more people coming to the Wissing Center. And believe me, there are a lot of tickets sold for the quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals. We're gonna have a full house here in the Wissing Center. It's a big venue. But always, every single time the Premier Padel goes to Spain, public response. Next week we'll be with another P1 in the Netherlands. It's gonna be in Rotterdam, really close to Amsterdam, a beautiful city. Back-to-back weeks.
15 iguales, 50 goal.
That's again something interesting to see, how every single time, whenever they serve to the backhand, Ortiz doesn't quite get it. Going towards Ortiz now. Noticing that she's not having a good moment. Ortega and Araujo just pushing and pushing, pushing, insisting. In Spanish we call it nevera, which means fridge, putting her in the fridge. Nuria Rodriguez not allowing her to touch any balls. That's very typical in this level. When they see a player struggling, he's missing a lot, then okay, we go towards you. And then another serve to the T-zone. This time it's going to be good. Yes, it is. But yes, they're going towards Ortiz a lot. 40-15, a chance to make it 5. Making it stop at the end of the court. Sofía Araujo, MVP. 5 for the number 4s. Nothing for Rodríguez Orsi.
O sea, ya me dijeron 50 veces para verlo y yo insisto. Sí, lo que pasa es que es por cómo te colocas. Yo te veo desde aquí, es por cómo te colocas. No, sí, es que la veo y digo, pero tienes que tener, no, tienes que tener la cabeza hoy paralela. Ya, luego intenté la víbora paralela, pero tienes que ser.
A mí me gusta, Sofi, que le pegue. A mí me gusta. Porque yo creo que se desordena bastante la jugada cuando uno pega. Y si la empezás a tocar un pelín más arriba, la pelota
te agarran siempre con el medio, siempre estás vos adelantada, la pelota pasa por el medio y ella se desparrama por atrás.
Bueno, pero eso porque
por lo que sea, correr rápido y volver rápido. O si no, andate más adelante y cerrar el medio. Eso es lo que te digo. Queda mucho agujero.
Vamos,
y después,
vamos a buscar.
Paciencia. Una cosa es tirar el gancho y otra cosa es moquearle la pelota. El gancho tiene que tener llegada. Y vos te tenés que preparar para que ella, cuando te repite 2 o 3 luego, llegues más plantada para pegarle. O tirar algo más consistente, no incómoda.
Vamos a cargar. Vamos, ¿eh? Dale.
Vamos.
One game away, Sofía Araujo and Marta Ortega from the win. The winner of this match will have to face in the next round either Carolina Navarro, the Swedish player, and Ariana Canellas, or Sara Ruiz Soto and Carla Mesa Salazar. That match is going to happen in court number 2 after the match between Castelló Salazar and Borrero Nogueira. Seems like it's going to be the Portuguese Sofía Araujo and the Spaniard Marta Ortega, the ones moving to the next round. But you never know. It's never over until it's over. And if not, ask Bea González and Del Fibrea in Sevilla. They were 5-0 down in a match against Alejandra Salazar and Tamara Ricardo, and somehow they won it.
Iguales, 15-all.
15-all. 3 points away from the win. We're enjoying the round of 32 of this Madrid P1 first match of the week for Sofia Araujo and Marta Ortega, and so far it's going to perfection. Spinning around at the corner but sending it long. Nuria Rodriguez, 15-30, going for another break. What a match Sofia Araujo is having. Of course, now I'm saying this and she's going to miss, but she's the MVP, on fire. So clutch from the beginning until the end. Of course, Marta Ortega always offering that security, that smooth paddle that she has from the right side of the court, the physicality, but today it was all over Sofia Araujo. She was always ready. She did it all right, that return with the forehand down the line, then a perfect lob. And when she went for the finish, she found the fence. Marta Ortega, 40-30 to at least get one, Orsi Rodriguez. What a save from Sofia Araujo. From the metro station. Now the angle. And the rulo to finish it off. Shining here the Portuguese the old-fashioned way. Going to the rulo and getting a friendly bounce of it. Phenomenal match. 1 point away from the match point. Unlucky, touching the net and sending it to the fence straight away. Again, advantage for Orsi Rodriguez. And they have one. It's not going to be a 6-0. Game for Rodriguez Orsi, still alive in the match. Game by game. Beautiful bajada de pared. Touching the ball at the highest point. Creating the angle. And using all the power. Flat smash from Martita Ortega. The doctor.
15 love.
No love from the doctor. Not the one that you want to visit. 15 love. What an angle. Orsi covers. To the net, the number 4s. The 4 players at the net. Bam, bam, bam. Who wins it? Who wins it? What a point. Unfortunate. Not the best way to finish the super point. The entire time, the 4 players at the net. Angles, soft hands, the lobs. Everything was there, and at the end, when Sofia Araujo went for the flat shot, she found the net on the way. Araujo and Ortega going in the same side of the draw. Then Bea Gonzalez and Delphi Brea, the number 2s and the number 4s. And on the top side of the bracket, we have Jemaitria and Claudia Fernandez. And the number 1, Sari Sanchez and Paula Josemaria. The match point is here. Glass finder from Nuria Rodriguez. 40-15, and double match point for the number 4s, double match point for Ortega Araujo. The MPP serving. Do it. She finds the net. It was a clear lob. Maybe the anxiety of finishing the match for Marta Ortega, and the margin, it was a 40-15. We have 1 match point left. And they have saved another one. Orsi Rodriguez. The match point's gone, and again, you never know when the matches you have to finish them. It's never easy to close a match. Marta Ortega playing home. She's from Madrid, playing in front of family, friends, and a lot of people. Okay, breakpoint situation. From that double match point to this breakpoint for Orsi Rodriguez. Nerves also for Carlos Pozzoni. And of course, it had to be her, it had to be Sofia Araujo, the one saving the situation, putting some calm. Where do you think you're going? Said Sofia Araujo. Where do you think you're going? Not gonna happen, not gonna open the door for you. She was ready, got Orsi, but she found it. It was an awkward shot, to be honest. Sofia Araujo waiting close to the net to go for the chancletazo. Not easy to put it up. Third match point for Araujo and Ortega. It's going to be with a second serve. There she goes. The Portuguese, Sofia Araujo. To the corner. Por cuatro. No, no por cuatro. Stays short. The ball alive. Ortega doesn't quite manage to get it. And it's another match point save. I thought she was going to dunk it. Sofia Araujo, maybe she tried, but it was not easy at all. That's a por cuatro. Fourth match point. And even if they lose, Nuria Rodriguez and Caro Orsi have to be happy because they're fighting until the end. Even with a score being a 6-3 and a 5-1 down, they are going and going. Unfortunate again, that served towards the T-zone and struggling with the forehand, Caro Orsi. Match point number 4. Another gone. Wow. They were playing with patience throughout the entire match, and now you can see how they want to finish it. Wrong decision from Marta Ortega, pushing with a volley that was not a high one, not a one to go for it. What a save from Marta Ortega, showing the physicality, but at the end, Nuria Rodriguez finding and catching Sofia Araujo, another break point. That ball from Marta Ortega, using the contra pared, and then smart Nuria Rodriguez aiming towards Sofia Araujo. Easy save. That's cash. Money in the bank for Marta Ortega. Back to deuce. That's gonna be close. That's gonna be close. In my opinion, my first opinion was that it was in, and I still believe it was in. That's why we have the technology. They are requesting the VAR. I think it was in. What a moment to have a VAR. This could be a break point or match point. I'm not the best, even with the camera, sometimes it's hard to tell, but in my opinion, I think it was out. It was in, excuse me. It was a good ball from Sofia Araujo. Waiting for the VAR. And it was in. I was right. I'm going to take it as a win. And it's going to be a match point for Ortega Araujo, the 5th of the match. Yeah, the look the ball bounces just shows you it was in. Vibora to the corner to finish it in a big way. Marta Ortega and Sofía Araujo are through the next round. They are in the round of 16 of this Comunidad de Madrid Premier Padel P1. 6 games to 3 in the first set, 6 games to 1 in the second one. Suffering a bit at the end, missing 4 match point opportunities, but in the 5th one, they were smart enough and good enough to make it through the next round. The number 4 is still alive, and a big hug within the team. Marta Ortega, Sofía Araujo, and Carlos Pozzoni. I just love the kids asking for the towel, some present, anything. Picture, a racket, whatever they can get. That was another look at the match point. That Vibora, saucy. Really saucy from Marta Ortega. Great match, especially from the Portuguese, Sofía Araujo, the MVP. And in a few seconds we'll have, like always, the numbers. The stats explaining not only the second chapter, not only the second set, but also the big picture, the entire match, and then the interview with our colleague Bárbara Vito Antonio, the face of the defeat, Nuria Rodriguez. Never easy to lose. 31 minutes in the second set. 2 breaks for Ortega Araujo, smashing it 10 times, only 4 for Orsi Rodriguez. More winners, less unforced errors, and when you have all the numbers in your favor, you know what happens. The match summary, 5 breaks on one side, only 1 on the other. More winners again. More or less the same unforced errors. But the win for Ortega Araujo, they are with our colleague Bárbara Vito Antonio. Let's see what they have to say after this beautiful win.
Ya estoy con las ganadoras de este partido. Felicitaciones y bienvenidas a la pista, Martita Ortega y Sofía Araujo. Chicas, un debut realmente muy sólido. Las felicito por eso, porque se vio una gran versión de ustedes. Marta, nunca es fácil recomenzar, digamos, ¿no? Esa mini pretemporada y después volver a hacerlo. Y sobre todo aquí, debutar en la pista central en un torneo tan especial. Pero ustedes lo hicieron de maravillas. ¿Estás contenta con el trabajo realizado? Me parece que tuviste un partido muy completo. Bienvenida.
Muchísimas gracias, Bárbara. Es una ilusión volver a verte y volver a ver a todo el equipo. Las vueltas son duras, pero teníamos muchísimas ganas, entonces teníamos que intentar que esas ganas no fueran, bueno, no nos sobrepasaran. Muchos nervios de jugar en casa. A mí jugar en Madrid me encanta, pero el primer partido siempre es con muchos nervios, así que súper contenta porque el equipo me anima un montón. Sofi me ha tranquilizado muchísimo en la pista. Creo que cada una nos hemos dedicado a lo que decimos siempre, a hacer lo que se nos da bien, a apoyar a nuestra compañera y hacerla mejor. Es lo que hemos intentado desde el principio, tener buenas sensaciones y con ganas de volver mañana. Súper contenta que esté mi familia, mis amigos, muy feliz.
Los vi por ahí atrás a tus padres, están ahí atentos.
Está
la barra. Seguramente, Sofi, qué lindo lo que decía Marta, es muy importante en una pareja, lógicamente, tener a una de las partes que acompañe y que tranquilice. En tu caso, quiero destacar las decisiones que has tomado a lo largo del partido, que me parece que fueron muy acertadas. Decime un poco por dónde pasó y cómo te sentís en este debut.
Bueno, muchas gracias. Sí, como dijo Marta, yo creo que al final nosotras tenemos que sumar una a la otra y es lo que estamos haciendo. Así que muy contentas. Hay siempre nervios, estamos volviendo otra vez, venimos de vacaciones, jugar en casa, porque para mí Madrid es como mi segunda casa, nos da más nervios, pero nada, muy contentas y mañana vamos a por más.
Okay, a quick one, just to switch to English. Are you satisfied with the work done today?
Well, yeah, I'm really happy. It was a tough match because it's another start. So we're really happy for our win, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you, Sophie. Marta, I saw you in Goya's metro station. How important it's to you and for Padel in general to be like in places, se me puso la piel de gallina, in places like that, but I would like to know your feelings about that. How was it?
Unbelievable, because imagine since I was 4 years old, I've been walking around this part, around Withing, around Goya, around Alcalá. So it's like I don't live here, but it's really close to my hood. So I go downstairs and upstairs from that side from the underground. So it's unbelievable. See your face in the middle of Madrid. No, really, it's a really great emotion. And well, I was like 40 minutes there, taking photos, taking pictures, taking videos, because I think we are not going to repeat it again. So I need to have some memories.
Congratulations also for that, chicas. Felicitaciones. Esa sonrisa refleja lógicamente el trabajo de ustedes. Nosotros, como siempre, continuamos con mucha más acción aquí desde la pista central.
That was funny. Thanks, Marta Ortega. Thanks, Sofía Araujo. See you tomorrow, as you said, in the next round. We're going to have some highlights of the match, but don't go away because we have one more match to go here in the center court. We will have another top team like Coqui Nieto and John Sanz with a team from the qualifiers.
chicas, creo que deberíamos...
Welcome again to the last match of the day. We're in the Wishing Center here in the heart of Spain, heart of Padel, in Madrid, the beautiful city, enjoying the first tournament after the summer break. We're gonna have the last match of the day here in the center court, Comunidad and John Sanz facing a team from the qualifiers, Valenzuela and Paul Hernández.
Es el momento. Una gota de sudor resbala por tu frente. El público ruge. Pero todo se apaga. Estás solo. Y con la oscuridad, el silencio. Recuerdas cada día, cada entreno, cada victoria y cada derrota. Sois tú y la bola. Pero ya, nada importa. El reloj no se detiene y un segundo te separa de la gloria. En Comunidad de Madrid, Premier Padel Pijuan.
Hello everyone, my name is Gonzalo Viña and I'll be your commentator for the last match of the day. Comunidad and John Sanz from Spain, Valenzuela from Argentina and Paul Hernández from Spain, a team coming from the qualifiers, facing a tough team, the number 8 Comunidad and John Sanz, a team that has won a championship here in Premier Padel in 2024 that happened in the Bordeaux P2 a few months ago in France. So we're talking about a huge team, Comunidad and John Sanz. They're coming from the qualifiers, they know the court, they know the tournament, and they're feeling pretty well. Valenzuela, Ramiro Valenzuela and Paul Hernández, there they are, the men in black, the young players. Paul Hernández and Pablo Cardona now playing with Paquito Navarro were two names a few years ago very noticeable. Everyone was talking about both of them, Pablo Cardona and Paul Hernández, like the future of Spain. Pablo Cardona has exploded lately, now having the chance to play with Paquito Navarro, and Paul Hernández getting good results. Now making it to the main draw, getting a win also in the stage, having a chance to face Comunidad and John Sanz, a top-seeded team. Not going to be easy today. Let's see how they perform.
Aplausos para recibir a Coello y John Sanz.
There they are, John Sanz and Comunidad, the DJ. John Sanz. What music are you choosing today, Mr. DJ John Sanz? And of course, Comunidad, hard worker, physical player. Special tournament for Coquinito, another player from Madrid, playing home, having the chance to play in front of family, friends, and many fans. In a few seconds we will welcome the players on court, and of course then will come the coin toss, the warm-up and the kickoff of the match. As mentioned, this is going to be the last match of the day here in the center court. And as soon as we have it, we're going to be telling you the order of play for tomorrow. Today we had the two number ones, Arturo, Coello and Tapia, and Ari Sanchez with Paula, Josemaria making their debut here in Madrid. Tomorrow will be the time for the round of 16, both for men and women.
Dos revisiones por set, siempre que se acierte no cuenta negativo, y respetar los tiempos entre puntos y el código de conducta, ¿de acuerdo? ¿Qué queréis? Tengo águila o dos. Dos, águila ustedes. Dos, elegís. Estáis, muy bien. Buen partido y buena suerte. Gracias.
The warm-up is on the way and the dream is on for this team coming from the qualifiers. Valenzuela and Paul Hernandez. Paul Hernandez was sharing a couple tournaments with Ignacio Piotto, another team that made it to the main draw in this Madrid P1 from the qualifiers. Ignacio Piotto lost today against Juan, Lebron and Martín Nenno. This is Jorge Coqui Nieto. Physical player. Always we talk about Coqui Nieto as a right side player, occupying that zone in the backhand side. He doesn't have a big smash or a big winners, but he's able to cover everything, letting John Sanz to do his movements, his things. John Sanz, a more an aggressive player, and they together are one of the few teams other than Coello, Tapia and Lebron with Chingoto, Galan and Chingoto and Lebron with Nenno to win a tournament. They did it in Bordeaux in France in that P2. So a special year for them. Not easy to win tournaments with such great players that we have, and they did it. After that, for some reason, the results were not the best. After touching the sky, they went down a bit. Now coming back to the action, of course, having almost 1 month to get ready, to adjust some things, and of course, reach that level again. Ramiro Jesus Valenzuela from Argentina, playing on the backhand side of the court. Really young player as well as Paul Hernandez. An impressive performance coming from the qualifiers, winning a couple matches to get here in the main court, and then yesterday knocking down another strong team to get a chance to play with Coqui Nieto and John Sanz. They beat Fran Ramirez and Victor Mena in straight sets, 6-2 and 6-3. Ramiro Valenzuela, born in 2005. Yes, 2005, 19 years of age. 20 for Paul Hernandez. As you can see, present and future of the sport. Really impressive. Big news today with Juan Tello and Fernando Belasteguin getting knocked out of the competition, losing straight sets against Miguel, Lara Benitiez and Chiqui Cepero. Unusual to see these bad results. Things are not going well for Bela, but we hope this changes. He is playing last season as a pro,
Este partido se disputa al mejor de 3 sets con tiebreak en todos ellos. El sorteo inicial fue para la pareja Nieto-Sanz, que eligió restar.
Coqui Nieto and John Sanz winning the coin toss and choosing to receive. That's going to be their choice. So we'll have Valenzuela and Paul Hernandez serving. Thanks again for joining the broadcast. And remember that if you go to the YouTube channel, Premier Padel, the official one, you have also available the live match and the broadcast of court number 2, where we have Carolina Navarro and Cañellas facing Sara Ruiz Soto and Carla Mesa. 3-2 so far for Carolina Navarro and Cañellas. The chair umpire of the match, the referee, the man of justice, Mr. Alvarez. And of course now we will go to the VAR. Sandra Arroyo. Every team has 2 challenges per set. If you win it, you keep it. If you lose it, you're only going to have 1, so on and so forth. And if you lose both, you have to wait until the next set to get another one, if there's a new set.
Time.
The official racket, the umpire saying it's time to go home, time to go to the benches, and after that, the final match of the day, approaching 7 p.m. local time here in Madrid. Perfect time to grab a coffee, para merendar, as we say in Spanish. Get a coffee, something to eat before dinner, and enjoy this magnificent tournament that we're enjoying here in the heart of Padel. The day where we had the 2 number 1s, Sanchez, Josemaria, and of course Coello, Tapia. We also had Nenno and Lebron. Still weird to say it. Lebron, Nenno, new pair, champions in Finland. Probably joining that talk, that discussion about who's going to be the real king as a couple of Premier Padel. So far it was all about Coello, Tapia, and of course Chingoto Galan. But now we have a 3rd couple able to join them. Players coming back to the benches. Let's see what I have to say, and after that, the green light and the start of the match. We're getting closer.
Sí, por eso es lo que te decía, que se puede jugar bien. ¿Animales?
¿Tienes trabajo, chabón?
Sí, escucha, que tenemos... ¿Qué querés?
Un isotónico, hermanito.
2, 3. 3
y ya está.
Dale. Hey, medio añito que nos queda, vamos a hacerlo bien, vamos a empezar de cero, con muchísimas ganas, buena actitud, y lo mismo que hablaba con todas las parejas que van hasta ahora, la pista, si nos rompen, vamos a jugar concentrado, si nos rompen no pasa nada, pues se recupera porque se puede jugar tranquilamente. Sí.
No rompen mejor.
Sí, tal cual. Y mucha actitud de entrada, mucha actitud. Empezar de a poco, para agarrar mucho volumen.
Tiempo, time.
Animal. Vamos.
Comienza el partido. Silencio, por favor.
I love the message from Maxi Graviel to Coquineto and John Sanz. We have 6 months to go. We have to enjoy second half of the season. Let's do the best way possible, our best battle. But we have to enjoy it, and that's exactly what we have to do. Have the green light, fasten your seat belts, and enjoy the last match of the day in the center court of this Madrid P1. Big movement from the baseline to the net from Coquineto and John Sanz to take the first point. They are so dynamic. They're so quick. It's one of the teams that basically you don't want to have in front of you. When you look at the draw, it's one of the couples that you want to avoid. Not ranked that high, of course. They are the number 8s, but it's always so tricky, so exhausting, both mentally and physically, to play them. Now a good start, love 30. We didn't talk about the percentages, but here clearly the favorites are Nieto and Sanz. I would go with an 80 to 20. Not only because they are better players in terms of ranking and experience, but also because Valenzuela and Hernandez have a lot of matches on their legs. And the physicality, it could pay in a bad way for them. Fighting for break point here. Sanz and Nieto, the DJ. What a ball from Paula Hernandez. That was tough to do. There was no space at all between John Sanz and the fence, but somehow Paula Hernandez found it. Look at that. And then, of course, a friendly bounce off the fence to win the point to make it 40-30. 3 in a row for them. And they have it. They save the situation. And the first game of the match goes for the team from the qualifiers. It goes for Valenzuela and Hernandez. 1 game to love.
Al servicio Jorge Nieto. Net. Primer servicio. On.
Coquineto and John Sanz serving for the first time in the match. Look at the backhand serve from Coquineto. He was not doing that a few years ago, but recently he had acquired that shot. And that's a good question that we can ask you watching from home. Go to the fixed post on our Instagram Premier Padel account. What player do you remember that serves with a backhand from the backhand side? Coquineto's doing it now. Could give you a couple clues, but better that you do it. Players serving from the backhand with the backhand. That's a question for you watching from home. just like Coquinetto is doing now, go to the comment section on our Premier Padel Instagram account, a fixed post with the order of play. Go there and let me know. Class fighter from Paul Hernandez. A game to love for Nieto and Sanz to get the first one.
Al servicio Ramiro Valenzuela. Cero a 15, love 15.
Great work again. Just, they're so tactical how they move the ball around. They're not going to win a lot of points with huge smashes like we saw in the match with Arturo Coello and Tapia. They were hitting it from behind the line. No, that's not going to happen with Coquinetto and John Sanz. They're going to push you to the limit. They're going to make you hit 1,000 balls. They're never missing, playing high lobs and quality ones. As soon as they can, they go to the net. And at the end, you end up missing. That's a great vibra to the corner from Paul Hernandez. Always tough to read and see what's going to happen in the bounce between the back wall and the sidewall. Instead of 15-30 in a risky situation, a good one for Nieto Sanz. Starting back-to-back times when returning love 30. Now it's a 15-40. First 2 break points of the match. Paul Hernandez letting it short into the net. And they are losing the first one, 30-40. That was a great serve. Coqui goes to the net for the block. Johnny Sanz, the DJ, plays some music, leaves it short. Now Coqui out of the court. Up and down. Break for Coquinetto and John Sanz. First one of the match. 2-1 up. First set.
Sí, la bolita va. ¿Esa la bola?
Sí, pesa por eso. Bien los dos,
Bien tú.
Vamos a animar, va. Bien poquito.
¿Esto la reza o la bola o no?
No, la que le agarró con la punta. ¿Cuál? ¿La de Sondes eso o la de...? No.
Al servicio, Johnson. 15-0, 15 love.
After getting a break now, the first point of the 4th episode of this first chapter goes for Coquineto and John Sanz.
30-0, 30 love.
Look who's there. Las Turquis, the Turquis, Alejandro Alonso, and Andrea Austero. They knocked down the number 6, Pati Aguno and Lucia Sainz. Just became junior champions in Spain. Andrea and Alejandra, Alonso and Austero, meant to be number 1s. Shining stars, present and future of the sport. If you haven't seen a match from them, if you haven't seen a match from Austero and Alonso, please do it. We can have some fun. Martín Canali and Agustín Tapia also watching the match. Hello, Agus. Martín Canali, Agustín Tapia's coach, of course. He's smashing it. He heard us. I said Koki doesn't smash, and he did it. That was a short lob. 40-15, a chance to get the confirmation of the break. Make it 3-1. There he goes. Slicing volley. Slicing it like a katana, John Sanz. Down the middle, no bounce at all. 3-1. Probably not the right call there from Ramiro Valenzuela. He waited for the bounce. That wasn't that fast, that quick. After touching the sidewall, he died. It's Maxi Graviel coaching Ethan Sanz for a long time now. Former Argentinian player, now coaching. Oh, great ball. Some hands. Sanz and Coquineto running forward, going to the net. Down the middle, knocking the door. And getting no answer. Ramiro Valenzuela.
Quince 30. Corrección 30-15. 30-15.
Unbelievable job again from Coquineto. Opening the racket, finding the angle, and then a friendly bounce on the fence. This time it was Coquineto going to the fence, but the backhand volley from John Sanz to the fence, very typical. That's a signature move from the lefty. Whenever he goes to the net and they are aiming towards that zone, he goes always to the fence. Why it's always a good idea to go to the fence? Well, because if you go to the side wall or the back wall, you know the bounce is going to go straight forward. It's going to be very friendly, but if you go to the fence, you never know what's going to happen. It could go up, it could go down. It can jump, it can dive. So going to the fence, it's always a good idea. 30-40, another break point for Coquineto and John Sanz. Not going to happen. Saucy volley, slicing one over the forehand. from the Argentinian Ramiro Valenzuela.
Ventaja Valenzuela Hernández.
Now a chance to save it, to put the 3-2 on the scoreboard. Miss it, straight into the back wall. That's my shot. I can do that too. It's deuce. But Hernandez saying, hey, no problem, Ramiro. On to the next one we go. He went for the shot down Alana. We saw a couple of those in the previous match. If you remember, if you were watching, with Sofia Araujo executing it to perfection, not this time, but another break point for Coquinetto and John Sanz. And they have it. Another break, back-to-back for Coquinetto and John Sanz. 4-1 up, leading in a really good way. Benches we go.
Vamos a aceptar ya el partido que tenemos y vamos a medirnos ya de una vez contra ellos. No me cambies aquí. Tócala y métete a la volea. De defensa, me están jugando solo globos. Lo que hace bien es caminar hacia adelante, entrar atrás hacia adelante. Mídete, mídete. Si esta mañana lo has hecho con los ojos cerrados. Mídete, mídete, camíname. Entra hacia adelante, que cambie el juego, que no sea tan fácil. Mídete, mídete. ¿Lo ves claro o no? Está jugando buenos globos. Lo que pasa es que estamos esperando continuamente. Sí, hemos hecho un poquito en el saque, porque la falla. Estamos esperando a que falle. No. Vamos a movernos, vamos a buscar situaciones. ¿Sí? Cuando puedas, el juego por el paralelo, intenta que no vaya por el frente, para que vaya con la baja de marca. Intenta que le entre por el hombro derecho para que vaya el frente y a partir de ahí empezamos a entrar. Y si no, mientras tanto, me puedes caminar al cookie también si quieres. Métete con el bloqueo a full. Vamos a buscarlo. Vamos a buscarlo. No esperemos, Rama. Y si va fuera, no me da igual, pero el segundo set lo buscaremos bien con la intensidad necesaria. Necesito intensidad.
Vamos a presionar, ¿eh?
Os quiero presionar y a mover las patas. Os quiero escuchar ya.
Venga, vamos.
Os quiero escuchar, Rama, vamos.
Serve to the sidewall and then the forehand to the other corner. This time the net was on the way. 5-1 for Coquinetto and John Sanz. Paul Hernandez to the back wall. Nothing going on from the team coming from the qualifiers. Even if they lose today, they have to be happy. What a tournament it's been for them, and also they're picking up 45 beautiful, magnificent points for them. These kind of players, or week in, week out playing FIP tournaments, picking up as many points as they can and getting 45 in 1 week. It's a lot. It's massive in order to avoid the qualifiers in the future and get straight into the main draws. It's a grind going to the qualifiers. A lot of great players, all battling for the same goal, the same objective. Getting to a main draw is a win, and getting a win in the main draw is like winning a championship. And that's exactly what happened to Paul Hernandez and Ramiro Valenzuela. After that, of course, you're gonna get a good team. You're gonna get a top-seeded team. Paul Hernandez, a small man, smashing it hard, bringing the ball back. But now the miss from Ramiro Valenzuela, 30-0. to this point. We could have a set point. And we will. Look at that beautiful forehand. Almost a tennis move, that one. Rolling it over the racket. Going down the line. Pretty. Put it in slow-mo. In a loop. Set point for a 6-1 for Coqui Nieto and John Sanz. Not gonna happen just yet. Quick hands from Coqui Nieto. He was ready. Cutting the middle. You can see how he moved from the backhand side to the middle to cover. And then to block it. Set point number 2 for Nieto Sanz. Can they do it now? Yes, they can. That's money in the bank for Coqui Nieto and John Sanz. 6 games to 1. Smooth operator. They are here. Coqui and John.
Bien los dos, Vamos a hacer el nuestro y a ver si podemos romper antes. El otro juego vendría a ser el último que tenemos con las bolas anteriores.
Está como medio raro, tío. Hay veces que le pegas al huevo y se queda muy corto, hay veces que se va la pija, ¿verdad?
Hay veces que tocas la bola y como que flota.
Sí.
Que sale volando. Bien los dos, concentrados en este juguito.
La gravedad aquí, ¿qué onda?
Bien, Coqui, bien, Juan, muy bien. Si el partido, por ejemplo, está 6-1 por mérito absolutamente de todo, que no se vaya, no cambiemos nada, porque después si no, agarran confianza, empiezan a tirar. Sí, por eso, se van a meter. Tenemos que tener en cuenta que ellos pueden meter una marcha o 2 marchas más, pero nosotros seguimos lo mismo, sobre todo no le mostremos camino, ahora no tienen escapatoria, le están tirando bien el globo paralelo o el globo cruzado a rama, le estás achicando, si te juega por el medio, vos le entras con la derecha, entonces si ellos no buscan respuesta, nosotros seguimos igual, Vamos, por encima. Vamos, tío. Bien los dos. Intensidad,
Tiempo, time.
6 games to 1 for Coqui Nieto and John Sanz. The 8-seeded team rolling and playing so well in just 21 minutes, getting 3 breaks, enough to make it 6-1. Smashing the ball 3 times only, 2 for Valenzuela and Hernandez, but if we look at the numbers of the winners, 12-5, and doubling the on-force errors, Valenzuela and Hernandez 18-9. That was the key, the explanation, missing too much, and when you miss against such great players like Coqui Nieto and John Sanz, bad thing to do.
0-15,
First point of the second set goes for the man in black, goes for Valenzuela and Paul Hernandez.
Net, primer servicio, first serve. Iguales, 15 all.
John Sanz, not quite getting it. Dormilona. Then the second touch. At the end, it was a point for John Sanz. Smashing it again. The ball doesn't jump in off. That's twice for John Sanz, staying short. And Ramiro Valenzuela, look at that. Jumping, slapping the ball. See ya. Ciao, ciao. He's saving everything, like always. It's always Coqui Nieto. Diving for that ball, Valenzuela and also Paul Hernandez, but at the end it was not enough. Wow. We saw a couple of great saves at this point. The first one from Coquinieto and then Ramiro Valenzuela showing some moves, dancing on the court. That was impressive. But then smart enough, John Sanz, not to take things for granted, not thinking, okay, I won the point. Because usually when there's a super save, the next thing you do is that you think, oh, I thought it was done, I thought the job was over, and it wasn't, and then you miss an easy ball. Smart John Sanz, he was ready for another one, trusting Ramiro Valenzuela to pick it up. Opening the door for that 40-30, and then to follow it up with another point to make it 1-0.
Al servicio Paul Hernández. Cero a 15, love 15.
Onto the fence, Ramiro Valenzuela. Ups and downs for the young Argentinian. Having great points and then also some mistakes. Love 30. Down the line goes Coqui, love 40. That's going to be 3 break points. I was expecting the ball through Paul Hernandez and Valenzuela. Also probably them, but Coqui doing Coqui things. I'll let him cook. Oh, whoa. He had it.
15-40.
He had it. It was on his racket, but somehow he missed it. Good call to go out of the court, and then that ball almost including on the combo Paul Hernandez. Couple break points to go. The second one, it was a win. Break for Nieto Sanz. Nothing going on now for Paul Hernandez and Ramiro Valenzuela. It's flying. 27 minutes, and in court number 2, 6-4 in this first set for Sara Ruiz Soto and Mesa. That match against Carolina Navarro and Cañedas. The winner of this match will face Marta Ortega and Sofia Araujo in the next round. And by the way, the winner of the one we're watching now between Coquinieto, John Sanz and Hernandez Valenzuela will face the winner of the last match that we have in court number 2, Alex Arroyo and Carlos Daniel Sancho Gutierrez, facing Miguel Sembler and Aquiles. That's going to be the first match of the tournament for Arroyo and Sancho Gutierrez, and the second one for Aquiles and Sembler. They beat yesterday Rafa Mendez and Javi Rico. Sembler and Aquiles are the wild cards of the draw. 30 love, frustration on the youngsters. Look at that. They are always pushing you to one more ball. It's always mandatory to win the point twice or even 3 times. It's ever over with Coquinieto and John Sanz.
40-0, 40 love.
Point to make it 3.
Game.
And they make it 3. Closer and closer, Coquinieto. To the benches we go again, and then we'll be back with more action here in this Wishing Center. We're enjoying the Madrid P1.
Qué puta mierda, tío.
Sí, lo es. Aún se puede cambiar, porque no he terminado. Esa es la parte buena. A ver, señores, escuchadme. Desde ya, quiero cambiar lo que tenéis en la cabeza. Porque ya no o billar. Pero olvidaros ya del partido, olvidaros de que ya no la metemos. Vamos a disfrutar un poquito, vamos a...
Se está agarrando a volea que nunca en la puta vida, Ramos.
Claro, pero ¿por qué? Porque estoy concentrado, o porque estoy un poco tenso, o porque encima estoy viendo otra cosa, o por lo que sea. ¿Vale? Entonces, todo tiene solución, listo. Hasta aquí. Hasta aquí, salir de eso. Listo. Lo único que tengo que hacer hoy, ahora mismo, ya es disfrutar y por ahí sacar. Empezamos a jugar tiros, empezamos a apurar un poquito y cambio de partido. Pero vamos a disfrutar. Escucharme, yo quiero escuchar. Meterle patas, es que sale con ganas. Vamos a dar la vuelta. ¿Sí? Vamos, coño, vamos. Quiero escuchar ya, vamos.
Al servicio Ramiro Valenzuela. Luces, por favor. Luces. Gracias.
Valenzuela to the net. The fourth game of the second set. They were saying, hemos perdido la confianza. We're not confident anymore. We don't trust in ourselves. And a big reason, a big part of that is the level shown by Coquinetto and John Sanz, not giving anything. Coqui to the right side of the court, coming back immediately after, almost got hit by John Sanz. Going everywhere, Pac-Man mode. Here, this ball almost hitting Coquinetto. That was really close.
30-15. 30-15. Igual es 30 all.
30 all now. This time it was not enough from John Sanz to pick it up from the underground. That was an impossible save. Good move from Ramiro Valenzuela and then from Paul Hernandez. Go through the door. No answer. Now a chance to get rid of the 0 on the scoreboard. That's going to be very important in terms of the mental point of view. Touching the screen on top of the whizzing center, Coquinetto, and the first game for Valenzuela and Hernandez. It's really high, that screen. You can imagine how high that was, that lob from Coquinetto. Doesn't count. What a volley now from Coqui. Unstoppable. The advantage of having a lefty right next to you is that whenever the ball goes to the middle, you have 2 forehands instead of 1. To put some pressure. And if you want to avoid that, you have to go down the line, and it's never easy to go down the line to make the opponent's volley it. There's a huge risk of going to the fence or sending it out of bounds.
$30-15, 30-15.
40-15, 40-15.
Going very quick. Every single time they're serving, nothing is going on for Paul Hernandez and Ramiro Valenzuela. Now a chance for a 4-1 lead.
30-30, 40-30.
Johnny Sanz and Coqui Nieto. The highest moment of the season was that tournament in Bordeaux, that P2 tournament. The only team other than the big names able to win a championships and fighting and dreaming, or why not doing it again here in Madrid? Another hold, 4-1. Only 2 games away from the next round here in the capital of Padel, the heart of Spain.
Sí, para meter un poquito la mano. Con que le des un poquito menos de fuerza todavía. Claro, entonces al pegar plano necesitas que esté un poquito pasarte con el cuerpo y acá enroscar un poquito. Para que te lo como un poquito. Ahí no se equivoca. Hey, escucha. Estos van a empezar a tirar. Fíjate ahí, tiran, se le aparece y tiran una cantidad terrible. Entonces, tenemos que ser un juego tonto y se mete un tío. Tal cual, te equivocas en 2 bolas, te rompen y después ya lo tenés suelto. Sí. Vamos a buscar este. Es pasarlo de globo a rama, o se equivoca, pasarlo de globo y taparle la salida de pared. Después ya lo tenemos más o menos acomodado. Bien, acá. Y de última, si salen de pared, vamos a tratar de achicar el ángulo. Después de la primera volea para adelante, pudiste que tiran bien para abajo, Ahí se metió bien. Sí. Lo estás haciendo bien. Y es más, en algunas, si querés, también le podés ir. Por ahora le está yendo, es verdad que está dudando si vas y no vas a rama. Y está fallando la bandeja porque piensa que vas. Lo está haciendo bien, pero en alguna anda si querés, Venga, vamos, macho. Agrandado. Va. No te hagas entendido.
Serving again, Paul Hernandez from the right side of the court.
0-15, low 15.
And missing it wide, pushing it with a backhand volley. Watching the net and going over. Being lucky now, John Sanz. Everything is going towards their direction. Towards John Sanz and Coqui Nieto. Love 30. It was interesting to see, especially in the interviews after the matches, how every single team, every single couple was insisting on how happy they were to come back to competition. It's been almost 4 weeks since Finland. And they were super happy to be back in competition, to be back in Premier Padel. Feels like a new start. They had a long time to get ready, to get a good preparation. And for example, Arturo, Coello and Tapia were talking about the importance of this time. Coello said in 2023, we started the season so well, winning a lot of tournaments, but then in that summer break, we did a couple mistakes, and that's the reason why we struggled at the end with the preparation. We got some injuries and not the best results, and I feel like this time we'll learn, and now we are more than ready to have a better half of the season. And in 2023, it's going to be tough. They are facing a monster like Chingoto and Galan, being challenged in the #1 spot. Very optimistic. 30-40 again, another breakpoint situation. Please to make it 5-1 and to have the big chance to serve for the match. And they have it down the line. That's a 1-2 combination. Coqui Nieto going through the middle. Both Valenzuela and Hernandez closing the middle. And of course, whenever there's a space closing, there's another one opening. Valenzuela moved and left the entire corridor open for Sanz to finish it. Same thing here. Smash, a kick one. That was a jumper and a 15 love, 3 points away from the win. That's a great block from Valenzuela. This is our last match of the day here in the saddle court, but remember that we have also some more action in court number 2. That wasn't the best match from John Sanz, going to the back side of the court. Left it short. Valenzuela was ready. Point for the team from the qualifiers. Again, I want to make a special mention for them coming from the qualifiers, making it to the round of 32. Not easy to do. A lot of teams fighting for it, and they did it.
30-15.
Oh, the angle, beautiful. Beautiful, the shot of the day for Ramiro Valenzuela. At least he's gonna have this one. Por tres. That por tres from Johnny Sanz. The DJ playing some music. The winning music. 40-30, and the match point for Coqui Nieto and John Sanz to make it to the next round, to move on to the round of 16. Face Madrid, Premier Padel P1. Knock knock, who's there? No answer. Winning forehand volley from John Sanz. Game, set, and match, a double 6-1. Team number 8. For the next round, and still alive in Madrid. Coqui Nieto playing home. John Sanz joining the party. And a great debut for them. A little present for the kids in the stands, that ball. Pure happiness and joy within the team. Coqui Nieto, Maxi Graviel and John Sanz. Now time to get some rest and see what's going to happen in the last match in court number 2. Their opponents will be either Sancho Gutierrez and Alex Arroyo, or Miguel Sembler and Marquiles. That's going to happen just after the match that Navarro and Cañelas are playing against Ruiz Soto and Mesa Salazar. 6-4 for Ruiz and Mesa in the first one, 4-3 in the second one, and serving. Like you know, in a few seconds we'll have the stats of the second set, a match summary, and the interview with these two, with John Sanz and Coqui Nieto.
El jugador se acercará y firmará. Dar los bolígrafos y los rotuladores, por favor, por el culo con la tapa puesta, porque si no, le damos con la punta, los manchamos, ¿vale? No tiramos nada al jugador, por favor.
Some signatures, signing some shirts, some rackets, some balls, getting some selfies. Always magical for these kids to get a little present from the players, and it's always so nice to see how the players take some time, even after a win or a loss, a lost match. They just go to the fans and get some times to get some clicks, some pictures. After this, it will be time for Coqui Nieto and John Sanz to go with our colleague Barbara Vitantonio for a few words. Coqui Nieto's family is here, also friends. Coqui Nieto playing home, it's always special for the tournament, for the players whenever they have a tournament at their city. Not only you're playing in your country, but also in your city. Some players get it or take it as an extra motivation, some others as an extra pressure, and since it's the last match of the day, the organization allowing the players to get some more time with the fans. Here they are, the stats. 19 minutes in the second set, 6-1, breaking twice, doubling the winners, 14-7. 7 on 4 serves in the second set for Nieto Sanz, 11 for Valenzuela and Hernandez. Not using the smash a lot. And the full picture here in the match summary, double 6-1. Not a single breakpoint situation for Valenzuela and Hernandez. 10 smashes for Nieto Sanz, a lot of winners. And 16 on 4 serves. Justifying and playing a solid match to win a ticket to earn a spot in the next round of this Comunidad de Madrid P1. Nieto and Sanz, they are ready for the interview. They are with our colleague Bárbara Vitantonio. Let's see what the winners have to say.
Ya estoy con los ganadores que tuvieron un gran debut aquí en la pista central del Wishing Center. Bienvenidos, chicos, a la pista. En realidad, bueno, la siguiente instancia. Estoy hablando siempre de esta pista y de su trabajo. John Sanz y Coqui Nieto. Chicos, bueno, fue un trabajo estupendo por parte de ustedes. Coqui, lógicamente que del otro lado había una pareja que está haciendo las cosas muy bien, que es una pareja joven, que vienen de la quali, que tal vez ya estaban un poco cansados y hay que enfrentarlos a ustedes. Ustedes que son una pareja que siguen juntos en este camino 2024 y que saben hacer las cosas muy bien. ¿Con qué te quedas en este partido? O sea, ¿con qué sensación te vas hoy del 20×10? Bienvenido.
Buenas. Bueno, nada, la verdad es que siempre es duro jugar después del parón. Bueno, jugar aquí en Madrid también es como que entro un poco nervioso, después de 3 semanas parado, jugar otra vez. No es un poco un cúmulo de todo que entra un poco nervioso, pero luego nos hemos soltado y hemos jugado un gran partido. Los chicos, yo creo que hoy el nivel que han mostrado no refleja lo que juegan realmente. A lo mejor vienen cansados o a lo mejor están un poco nerviosos o no entiendo, bueno, no sé por qué. Pero vamos, juegan bastante bien. Era un partido que John y yo sabíamos que teníamos que entrar desde el primer momento muy a tope y así hemos hecho. Creo que hemos jugado todos los puntos como si fuera el último y bueno, mañana a seguir.
John, en esos partidos donde las cosas van saliendo y tal vez, bueno, del otro lado intentan lógicamente romper su juego, pero no consiguen o no encuentran tal vez el camino, siempre es muy difícil mantener la concentración, ¿verdad? ¿Cómo trabajaron en ese aspecto, sobre todo en esta pretemporada, teniendo en cuenta de que eso es un punto muy importante? ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenido.
Gracias, Bárbara. Bueno, lo primero de todo, voy a responder a tu pregunta. Alejándome de Coqui y demás, si ha sido lo mejor que podía hacer en estas vacaciones. Nada, es broma, es broma. Nada, la verdad que muy contentos de empezar con buen pie aquí en Madrid, en casa de Coqui, así que darle la enhorabuena por el gran partido que ha hecho. Y bueno, creo que Maxi hace una grandísima labor con todos nosotros, con todos los jugadores de la academia y jugadores de la academia, y bueno, creo que a mí me anima mucho a que pueda mantener esa concentración que a lo mejor a veces me cuesta. Y nada, muy contentos. Creo que los chicos hoy no han terminado de jugar a su mejor nivel y bueno, creo que hemos podido aprovechar eso. Y muy contento de tener aquí a toda la familia, a varios amigos, así que esperemos que mañana podamos seguir avanzando aquí.
Claro que sí, he's so happy to be here in Madrid playing in this amazing venue, and he was speaking about the important thing, technical one, is the concentration about the game. It's not easy to maintain this concentration until the end, but today they were playing very well in at this aspect. It's really important, Madrid, for you. How important it's for you playing here at home, Coqui?
Well, it's so important. I live here, I born here, so I'm really happy to play here. All my family come here, my friends, my girlfriend. So now I will have to go home to rest a little bit and tomorrow more.
Thank you so much, Coqui y John, chicos, a descansar y a recuperarse para el próximo partido. Muchas gracias del otro lado, como siempre, por seguirnos siempre en todas las plataformas Premier Padel. Hasta mañana.
Thank you, Bárbara. Congratulations, Coqui, Nieto, and John Sanz. On to the next round. And that was it for today. Closing another day, another beautiful day of action, of competition here in Madrid. And tomorrow, as usual, at 10 a.m. in the morning, we will kick off the next round with the best pairs. Thanks a lot for joining. For all of you from wherever you're watching, have a good one. See you tomorrow. Ciao, ciao.